do the colors later. But it has been bothering me for a little bit. Hello there. Ah, toothache. I eat one gummy in my fucking back of my mouth. Oh. Lovely. Anyway, hi. Hello. Ow, my tooth. Ow, my tooth. Well, ow. Dentist appointment coming up soon, so we'll see it. With that next, because holy shit, does that really hurt. This wasn't planned. Hold on. Off to a great start. Hello. How's it going? Not really. Fuck, that hurts. Alright. We're gonna try and ignore that. In-game. I meant in-game. Twitch. Okay. Where were we heading? Anyway, hi. Hello. How's it going? Oh, what a start. CC and Anathema for the potential Astro Gear over Problems in Paradise. Let's do that. Be careful. Once the fog sets in the forest, people walk in panic and get lost. Only by careful observation can the right path be found. Oh, yeah, we already did that. Where's this take me? Oh, okay. It took me all the way back here. Well, huh. I can't go that way. I just want to leave. I shouldn't have come in here. Let me out. Try this path. It's a bleach for some random reason. Yeah, we're up, we're good. Okay. Fuck. I did not want to go back down there. How do I get to that area? Let's try taking this path. It's raining? Defense down. Why is it raining? Okay. I don't know why it was raining. Craft I can't craft this yet. I need some more green essence. Can't craft another one of those yet. Consume 9 of the essence you have most, converts them to 2 random types of essences or elementals. You can only convert it into undiscovered materials. And now I can craft this. They cannot be converted into undiscovered materials. So I haven't discovered the blue ones, I haven't discovered the white, the light, or the dark. Why did I only get the fucking Manonite and not the fucking Magicite? I must return to a save. Fuck. What we got here? Lonewood, Anathema, Mary Village, and Verdazur Sea. I think I'm gonna head to Verdazur. I leveled up. I think exploring the map levels me up, so that's something I should do. I entered the mines? The mines connects to here? I can't jump that. Alright. Noted. The mines connects to here. That is, would that be useful information? I don't know. I remember bits about this area. I remember I don't like it. Well, I should be able to get the water element essence here though. Because that was a water element, I'm pretty sure. So it'll be worth me throwing that in. Where the hell am I going? Pretty far. We're gonna explore this path a little bit. Get out of here. Ow. I do not have slide. More places I can't slide. Slide is going to open up so many areas because how many places I found that I just can't enter because I do not have slide. Thank you. I did want an orbiter upgrade. B-type magic shot and charged type B shot for Sable. I think that's a piercing beam. Not like that. We're gonna head this way, I guess. Ow! I guess not. We're heading this way now. I guess not. They get a teleporter now, which is convenient. I might just go to Anathema instead, because this is going to be painful. And we will at least get something out of Anathema. Bitch. maximum MP increase. Thank you. Ow. 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 Stop. Ow. Stop. Please.
危ない危ない。
Oh, that hurt. We might just take the teleporter. At least until I can figure out the right way to go. I'm getting more and more on board with that anathema plan than I am with this plan. No. So I can head over to Anathema. Oh, teleporter's heal. Thank God. I can head over to Anathema there if I really want. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is I missed something this way. I might have. Decay is not a good thing to come across, unfortunately. Now I remember why I don't like this area. Decay. Manonite shard. Yeah, dump over you, dump over you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stupid platform. This way. That was an autosave? I think that was an autosave. Up this way. Nope. Aha. There we go. This is a sigil here, but I don't see it. What's it over here? Wow, what a view! The sea seems to stretch on forever.
何をそんなにはしゃいでますの？ただ水と砂が出会うだけの場所ですわよ。
What are you getting excited for? It's just sand and water.
観光案内の写真は見たことあるんですけど、実際この目で見てみたらもう美しすぎて。
I've seen pictures in travel magazines, but never imagined it'd be this beautiful in real life.
確かに素敵な眺めよね。ちょっと嘘っぽいくらい。
It certainly is appealing. Maybe even a bit artificially so.
この景観は南国の気候を忠実に再現したものですわ。嘘っぽいとお感じになるのも無理はありませんわね。
Much of this vista was engineered to simulate true tropical climes, if that's what you're wondering.
ってことはこの一部は人工物ってこと？
So it's partially man-made.
その通りですわ。反乱の後、アナテマはどこも戦争の爪痕で荒れ果てておりました。この土地を復興させるという条件で大手企業が買収し、次々と再開発していったのですわ。
Correct. After the rebellion, swaths of land around Anathema were littered with debris from war. The big corporations bought them up with the promise to clean things up, so long as they could develop the land as they saw fit.
ソロンダビーチもその一つで、トラボール鉱山が所有しております。ここはリゾート地として開発され、さらに海岸沿いの南側では港の再建も進められているとのことですわよ。
Solonda Beach here is one such place. It's owned by Travel Industries, and they turned it into a resort destination. I hear they're also rebuilding a port further south along the coast.
看板を見るとこのリゾートはオープンしたばかりみたいですね。だけど周りには誰もお客さんがいませんね。変じゃないですか？
According to the billboard, this resort is newly opened, but looking around, doesn't it seem a little...
人が少ないのは確かですわね。奇妙なほどに。オープン直後であれば観光客で溢れていてもおかしくありませんのに。
Deserted? Indeed. It's oddly vacant. No one would expect a place like this to have flocks of tourists.
なんか事件の匂いがするわね。10ゼニーかけてもいい。
10 zennies says something fishy is going on here.
その賭け、君の勝ちだね。
You'd win that bet.
おしゃべりの邪魔をしてすまないね。私の名はミスター・ポンプ。ソロンダビーチの経営者だ。
Pardon the interruption, fellows. I am Mr. Pomp, proprietor of Solanda Beach.
通常ならお客さんは温かく歓迎するところなんだが、現状は通常とは程遠くてね。
We usually give new guests like you a warmer reception, but things are hardly usual right now.
どういう状況なの？
What's the situation?
最近ソロンダビーチでは奇妙な出来事が続けざまに起きているんだ。
Lately, Solanda Beach has been plagued by strange goings on.
海中に正体不明の人影や鍵爪の痕跡が目撃されたり、また泳いでいる最中ずっと誰かの視線を感じるとかの苦情が寄せられたり、悪い噂が絶えなくて難儀してるんだ。
There have been reports of mysterious shadows in the water, and most disturbing claw marks. Guests have also said they felt watchful eyes upon them while swimming. Needless to say, rumors are flying about.
怖い話は苦手ですわ。真意のほどはいかがですの？
That sounds rather frightening. Has anyone been able to figure out why?
調査はしているんだが、さっぱりわからんのだ。しかも甥っ子がダイバーたちを引き連れて探索していたところ、浄水装置の故障の警報が鳴ってね。
No, but not for a lack of trying. My dear nephew led a team of divers to investigate, but they were alerted to a malfunction in their water filtration system.
浄水装置の故障は深刻な問題なのだよ。甥っ子は装置を一刻も早く復旧させるため、海中での探索を一旦中止し、修理に向かった。
Mindful of the consequences of a failed filter, we wanted to get it working as soon as possible and prioritized its repair. I can't believe he can't even button the jack. Hey Slavin, how's it going? He really does look like the Colonel, huh? The Colonel if all he ate was KFC. He wanted to get it working as soon as possible and prioritized its repair, temporarily abandoning the original investigation.
しかし、潜ったメンバーの中で私の甥っ子だけがまだ戻ってきていない。連絡も取れない状況なのだよ。
It's going good.
彼ほどの熟練者なら浄水装置の修理もおそらくそれほど時間はかからないはずなんだが。
Going good. Just did some shopping, did some cleaning today, and that's about it. Now I'm here streaming. However, he keeps KFC in business. It's fine. However, he is the only one yet to return, and we've lost contact with him. The whole venture couldn't have taken more than a few hours, expert that he is.
熟練者って、あんたの甥っ子の本職は技術者なの？
Expert? Is your nephew some sort of engineer?
ああ、彼の名はフリードマンといってな。トラボールで最も才能あるエンジニアの一人だ。水中装置が彼の専門でね、数多くの機器を開発している。普段の浄水システムや革新的な水中移動装置であるトラボール鉱産金星ハイドロダイナモも彼の発明品だ。
I'm realizing this is all about to be underwater level. And I fucking hate the water. I have another thing I could go do, but I'm gonna have to come back here eventually. Yes, his name is Friedman. He's one of Travol's most talented engineers. Having thought up many underwater designs, which are his specialty, he's invented everything from the water filtration system in question to revolutionary aquatic equipment like Travol's patented hydrodynamo.
ともかくレスキューを派遣したんだが、
Tevi is
彼らも
interested.
どうやらひどい目にあったらしく、満足な報告すらできないような状態で戻ってきてしまった。
Anyway, the
おか
rescue
げ
team.
で今では誰も水辺に近寄ろうとさえせん。まったく役立たずどもめ。
I sent a rescue team, but they too returned dazed and confused, gibbering like a madman, unable to recall anything of import. Now nobody wants to go near the water. Useless, the lot of them.
ふーん。
I see.
よし、決めた。私が調査に協力するわ。
Well, I've decided. I'll help you investigate.
本当か？しかしそうは言っても。
Really? But
人は見かけによらないものよ。私は探検家でね、いろいろな奇妙な事件の経験も豊富にあるのよね。
don't let my appearance fool you. I'm an explorer. Plenty experience with strange goings on.
もちろんこの一件簡単ではなさそう。危険な予感もかなりするから、できる範囲でサポートはしてほしいわね。みんなで頑張って解決してみんなで幸せになろう。
But of course, this seems no easy task. In fact, it sounds quite perilous. Though if there's any help you might be able to extend us, in whatever form you're amenable to, I'm sure it could be of mutual benefit.
わかった。いいだろう。
I understand.
それならまずこちらに来てくれ。現在判明している情報をすべて提供しよう。
Please come with me. I'll fill you in on what we currently know. Hey Dutch, how's it going?
手厚い待遇ありがたいわ。依頼者がみんなこれくらい協力的だったらお仕事も楽なのにな。
Wow, there's actually a man for once. Why is the audio bugging out? That's concerning. Such magnificence. If only all employers were so accommodating.
皇后は当たり前ですわ。トラボールは大企業ですもの。彼らにとってフリードマンのような優秀な人的資源を失うのは計り知れない損失になるのでしょうね。
How's your day going, Dutch? Of course, they'd be generous. What do you take them for? To a corporation like Travel, this is nothing compared to the loss of an asset like Friedman.
どうせアストラルギアを探しに海中を探索するつもりだったし、一石二鳥だわ。
And that's a bot over there on kick. Get rid of you. We'll be taking a
Demo,海って広いじゃ
Great,
な
I
いで
didn't
す
mean
か。
to skip that.
どうやってフリードマンさん
Picked
を
up
見
my
つけるつもりな
controller
ん
and
で
I
す。
hit X. But the sea is so big. How will we find Friedman?
ミスターポンプはフリードマンが言った工事現場の
I can't
話
go
をして
back
ましたわ
either.
ね。
Ah, there's a log.
まずはそこ
technically.
に行って手がかりを探しましょう。
We'll be taking a swim to search for the astral gift anyway, so it all works out. Okay, that's what it was. Mr. Pump's brief mentioned the work site. Friedman will set out to inspect. That's a weirdly structured sentence. Okay. We could start there and look for clues.
じゃあその場所の特定よろしく。
Mark the spot then, please and thank you. Hydro Dynamo. Travel Industries dive team staple. Offers resistance to strong underwater currents. We're gonna need that. I already found a bunch of currents that were pissing me off. So where are we heading exactly? Over there. We love water levels. Where am I? I don't think I want to be over here. Let's not head out into the wide open ocean. We can now fight against currents, thank God. I think we need to follow these cables. Did you just throw a pickaxe at me? Fuck you too. No. Huh. That wasn't too hard to get over here, actually.
Mr. ポンプの言ってた浄水装置ってこれですよね。作動してないみたいですけど。
This is the water filter that Mr. Pump mentioned, right? It doesn't seem to be activated.
損傷してるからよ。見て、何かがぶつかった痕跡があるわ。
That's because it's damaged. Look, part of it is impacted.
この辺りの水質がかなり悪いのはこの装置の故障のせいですのね。ちょっと採取して簡単に調べてみましたけど、やはり汚染物質の濃度が通常より高くなってますわ。
Perhaps that's why the water quality here is noticeably worse. A quick sampling tells me that the concentration of contaminants is higher than usual.
アナテマが近いのですから当然ではありますが、大都市の排水はそもそも近郊の海に影響が大きいですからね。
That's to be expected, given the proximity to Anathema. The effluent of any large city is going to impact nearby environments.
そうね。この装置の修理をすることなくフリードマンは行方不明になった。早く彼を見つけてこれの修理もしてもらわなきゃね。
Right. Friedman was trying to fix this before he finished. Let's find him so he can finish the job.
誰？
Who's there?
この辺りにスペクターがいたりしますかね。
There are specters around here too?
泳げるスペクターとかずっとしないわよ。
Guess they learned how to swim. I have no clue what the specters are. Ow. How about you don't decay? Oh. Pardon me.
あの人もしかしてネレイじゃないですか。ネビーさん見てくださいよ。ネレイの一族ですよ。
Is that a Neri?
待ってなんて美しいんでしょう。
Look, Tevi, it's a Neri. She's so pretty.
どうしましょう、セリアさん。僕ネレイの人に会ったことがないんですよね。どんな風にご挨拶すれば失礼にならずに済むんでしょうか。
Celia, what do I do? I've never met one before. How should I address her?
そこのご本人に尋ねてみればよろしいのではなくて、本当にトンマなんだから。
She's right there, you doofus. Why don't you ask her yourself?
私はセルリアと申します。
My name is Cerulia.
セルリアさん、こんにちは。僕の名前はセブルです。こちらがテビーさんとセリアさんです。
Hi, Miss Cerulia. I'm Sable. Maybe seafood's not so bad. They're Tevi and Celia.
ああ、はい、こんにちは。
Okay. Hello.
私は別に怪しいものじゃないですよ。 ちょっと忘れ物を取りに来ただけなので。
I'm not anyone suspicious. I'm only here to fetch something I left behind.
忘れ物って？
What thing?
私のバッグ、実は海底に落っことしちゃって。
It's my bag there, on the ground.
皆さんがいなくなるまで待ってるつもりだったんですけど、戦闘中にもし傷ついちゃったらなんて思って。
I was gonna wait till you left to retrieve it, but I was afraid you'd accidentally damage it during your fighting.
バッグでしたらそこにありますよ。無事でよかったですね。
Well, there it is, completely unharmed.
ありがとうございます。ではこれで失礼します。
Thank you. I need to go.
いいえ、お目にかかれて光栄でした、セルリアさん。
You're welcome. It was nice to meet you, Miss Cerulia. Sable's just over here, absolutely smitten.
セーブル、いつも以上に挙動不審でしたわよ。ぎこちないというか、妙にテンション高いというか。
You were more awkward than usual, Sable. Something I didn't think was possible. What's got you so stilted?
いや、びっくりしちゃって。だって伝説の中だけの空想の存在だって思ってたんですから。謎の深海人、美しきネレイって。
I was just surprised, that's all. Because I thought they were only legends. The mysterious and beautiful creatures of the deep, the Nere.
僕の妹、小さい頃は
Me when I see bad
不
choices.
思議な力とか海底に栄える真珠の王国とか、そういうものを食い入るように読んでたんですよ。今度妹に本物のネレイとお話できたって言ったら絶対喜ぶと思うんですよね。
You seem like a bad choice. I'm gonna choose you. My little sister loved the fairy tales growing up, and she's always been partial to the stories of enchantment and pearled kingdoms hidden beneath the waves. When she learns that I spoke to a real Nere, she'd no doubt be delighted.
私もネレイの登場を喜んでるわよ。重要な手がかりをゲットできたからね。
I too am delighted by the Nere's appearance. She's given us a big lead.
重要な手がかり？
A big lead?
気づかなかった？彼女が持っていったバッグの右上にトラボールのロゴがあったの。あれって多分もともとトラボールの社員の持ち物だったんじゃないかと思うわよ。
You didn't notice? The page she took just now, there was a Travel Industries logo embroidered on the upper right-hand corner. Not a stretch to guess that it belongs to an employee.
セルリアは自分の持ち物だって言ってたけど、何かありそうね。
Curious how Cerulia said it was hers.
なんでそんなことを？もしかして彼女トラボールの社員とか？
Why would she say that? Unless Cerulia works for Travel. Me too, Celia. Me too.
まあそういう見立てもできなくはないけど。
That's one theory, I guess.
とりあえず急いで彼女を追いかけましょう。あの子泳ぎうまそうよ。
Anyway, we better hurry and follow. She's a fast swimmer. Yeah, the mermaid definitely works for Travel Industries. Absolutely 100% certain. Range damage upgrade. Hello. I can fix her. No, you can't. If anything, she's gonna break you. Slavin, and that's an issue. The Forgotten City.
うわ
Wow, what is this place?
まさに海底都市ね。
An underwater city.
おとぎ話の舞台みたいですけど、それにしては誰もいませんね。
It's like something from worth the risk. It's like something from a fairy tale, but it's so desolate.
まことしやかに語られている伝説を思い出しますわ。常に太陽に照らされし繁栄の大都市。
I'm reminded of a legend, one of a great city long ago, which the sun always shone. Can't make a cake without breaking a few
その
eggs.
町は強大な力を持った魔術
Oh,
師の
you'd
王
have
に
more than a
統治
few
され
eggs
ていた。
broken.
彼と彼の親民は海に恋をし、陸の民なれど牛尾とそこに住む者をこよなく愛した。
They were ruled by a king, a powerful magician who had fallen in love with the sea. Though he and his subjects walked on land, they worshipped the tides that which dwelled within.
日の下で暮らしていた民は原初の本能に突き動かされ、海に抱かれることを望んだ。しかしその身は陸に縛られていた。
They lived by the sun's rays, but their hearts longed, as if with some primordial vestige, to return to the water's embrace. Alas, they were trapped on land.
100年以上の時を経て海への思いを断ち切れなくなった国王は自らの魔力で津波を起こし町を海に沈めた。すべては海底の木図となり、今は地上に名残もない。
After ruling for 100 years, the king yearned with such pain for the sea that he summoned with his magic a great tidal wave that swallowed the city whole. Everything vanished, lost to the depths.
なんだかな。沈む前にエラやヒレを生やしたりすればよかったのに。
Yikes. I'm guessing they didn't manage to grow gills and fins before being submerged.
まさかこれがその太陽の都市の遺跡だと？
So, these are the ruins of that city?
どうですかしらね。所詮は伝説、おとぎ話ですわ。
Who's to say? It's only a legend after all. Man, wanting to reunite with the sea so much you sink your entire city. That is, certainly, a goal. Yeah, don't worry, citizen. We're reuniting with our fish. We're returning to... We're turning to crab. Everything evolves into crab eventually. I'd rather it didn't have an attack up, thank you. Teleporter's nice. There's some money there. Ow.
なじゃ。
Alright, we're leaving. Yeah, I can bomb that. Where am I even trying to go? I'm trying to go the other way. Do I explore this way? I don't have a lot of help. A little exploration can't hurt. Might level up in the process. Ow! You bitch, why were you not stunned? You're supposed to be stunned. going. Things are getting a little dicey. A little too dicey.
なじゃ
I thought there might have been something there. Thank you. Ooh, there's a sigil over there. How do I get over there, though? I have to get down on the other side, and I don't think I can go the... Yeah, the other path required a bomb. So we're gonna leave that for now. I have to find a different path. Might. Will. Tanky motherfucker. There we go. I'm like, I don't see the blocks it's talking about. They're right there. Nope. Nope, no. Okay, I guess we're going down now.
あのネレイはあんまり友好的じゃありませんでしたね。
Those as Nere weren't so friendly.
どこかを警備しているような感じでしたわね。
They look like guards of some sort.
私たちが勝手にこの地に侵入したせいで、ああいうことになってしまったのでしょうか。
It seems we've entered their territory and they're not too happy about it.
なかなか簡単にことは運ばないもんね。
Things can never be simple, eh?
そうでしょうか。だって遺跡の奥で私たちのお目当てのアストラルギアが反応してましたよ。
Apparently not, because further into the ruins, there are signals coming from an astral gear.
レッツゴ
I don't think I need to voice act that one. Oh, I guess we're going down. 11 potion. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute, isn't that the...
ー。いくわよ。
It is, but path's not open. Okay. What are those? Is there something I'm forgetting?
なじゃ よいしょ
What are those little blue circles above that bar, on that bottom of that bar there? Oh, you know what? It might be that. Is it? Maybe. I can't tell. Charge strikes. Field bursts switching between the two types can fill the gauge even faster. Each 100% of gauge filled stacks soul in the gauge, which when consumed activates soul burst. And instant attack that deals... okay. A sentient lollipop that wants nothing more than to be lovingly devoured. Okay. Range when hitting a target in dominant state with upper slash, no hit lag will be incurred. Target in dominant state with upper slash or spiral slash, no hit lag will be incurred. Yeah, we'll do that. Getting melee range is nice. Melee range is gonna be phenomenal. Type A stunning. That would be nice, actually. I use Type A a lot. MP shots. Stunning. Okay. You don't look friendly. Basic enemy, by the way. Okay. I get the feeling that I'm not welcome here. I'm also going the wrong way. How the fuck am I going the wrong way? Okay. Whatever. We'll sort it out. Somehow. We're just taking the detour route. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about that. Oh, well, where are we going? Oh, hi! Okay, hi! Ooh. Why does paralysis also do damage? That's evil. Oh, okay. 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 Go. How I can't bomb fix that. I can't go a break for 2 seconds. Okay, there's a purple thing over there that I want to figure out. Oh, there. A Mennonite shirt. Nice. I'm surprised I noticed that. Orbiter upgrade unlocked. I have enough for another orbiter upgrade? No. Why'd you tell me I got an orbiter upgrade? I can't afford another orbiter upgrade. What? Don't lie to me. Give me that, please. Thank you. Die. Perish. Is that also a way up? It says there's a way up here, but I don't see it. Whatever. We're gonna... Oh, I can't go back. That was a one-way door. Because of course it was. I wasn't paying attention. Hi. Bye. I really do not feel like fighting all of you again. I got tricked by a one-way door. I'm going to... No, running. Just go. Okay, we're back here. Don't hit me, please. Okay. Let us just eat this pocket biscuit, please. I just got punished for exploring, and I don't know how to feel about that. Damn it. I'll come back later. Whenever I'm less likely to be punished for exploring. But here I am going through a door, and only to find out it's a one-way door, so now I have to track the whole thing again. Thanks, game. Thanks. There should also be a teleporter in this area. Yeah, the teleporter's over there. Sorry, I came across it so long ago, I forgot I already found it. Who's singing?
なんて美しい歌声。
What a beautiful song.
ずっと聞いていられます。
I could listen forever.
ちょっとしっかりなさいまし。
Hey, snap out of it. Huh?
今何があったんですか？なんだかただ気分良くなって。
Huh? What happened? I must have spaced out.
聞いたことがありますわね。あれこそネレイの特殊能力、魅了の歌声ですわ。あの歌声に魅了された者はそれによって精神を支配されてしまいますの。
I've heard of this before. The enchanted voices of the Nere. Their songs are said to be able to mesmerize those who hear it.
私全然大丈夫だったけど。
I feel fine though.
効果は人によるのでしょうか。それでも警戒するに越したことはございませんわよ。
It seems individual effects vary. Still, we'd best be cautious. Oh, I got a level up. Okay, let's head to the right then. Before we do, let's craft. I can do a choco truffle, a fluffy cream puff. Asteria's confections are typically pretty hit or miss. You know, disclaimer. Whatever happens after you ingest it, you signed up for. I can't make another cocoa truffle anyway. People?
僕は幻覚を見てるのかな。でもこんなにリアルだ。いや、ありえない。こんな深海にそんなものいるはずがない。
God, am I hallucinating? Gods, they look so real. But surely not. Not down in these depths.
でもあの歌、幻聴？僕の五感が異常をきたしているのかも。
That song, damn. Can't even trust my own senses anymore.
あら、どうやら現実から戻られたようですわよ。
Looks like he's coming out of his mesmerism.
あなたフリードマンさんよね。
You're Friedman, right?
幻覚じゃないのか。
You're not hallucinations?
違うわよ。私たちは救援隊。助けに来たわ。
Hardly. We're here to rescue you.
ごめん。正直君らが救援隊には見えなくてさ。来るならハワードとかアレンとか社内に専門チームがあるからね。
I must admit, you're not at all who I expected. I thought it'd be Howard, Alan, and the others given company protocol.
実はあなたのおじさんミスターポンプに依頼されてきたのよ。いろいろとややこしい事情もあるから非公式でってね。
Actually, your uncle, Mr. Pomp, sent us. Bit of an unofficial arrangement.
私はテビーよ。こっちがセーブル、そしてセリア。ともかく無事で何よりだわ。
I'm Tevi, and there's Sable and Celia. Glad to see you're unharmed.
でも君たちどうやってここまで来られたんだい？
Yes, Steam?
こんな深海までたどり着くのは並大抵なことじゃないよ。
Can I help you, Steam? Steam Overlay decided to say hi to me. 1 second. Waiting for Tevi to shut down. What? No! What? Steam? Steam? Why? Why? Huh? Huh? Uh, no, it logged me in just fine, so nobody logged me out of my account. What the No, I don't think so. So, Steam Overlay came up, and, like, it had my profile and everything, and it was, like, just kind of doing a circle thing, and I was here like, okay, I think Steam servers went down or something, and so it's being a little finicky. So I hit the X button on it to, go back to the game. Shutting down Steam. Mate, huh? Huh? I've never experienced that before. So my next thought was, did somebody access my account? But no, it let me log right back in. But 1 sec. I say that. Let me check my email. Just to double check everything. No. Don't see anything. I've never experienced that before. Okay. Well, I wanted to close the overlay. Because, like, it pulled me out of the game. So I was staring at my Steam library with that overlay over top with, like, my profile loading. So, to me, that just looks like the Steam server went down, or my account disconnected, or something. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. Well, you know what? At least it auto-saved there. Saved by the autosave. Saved by the autosave. People hallucinating,
あら
senses,
あなた
mesmerism,
違う
hallucination,
ごめん
rescue.
正
Not who I
直
実
expected.
はあなたの
Uncle.
私はテビーよ。
でも君たちどうやってここまで来られたんだい？こんな深海までたどり着くのは並大抵なことじゃないよ。
I think this is where we were. Okay. Technical difficulties. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'm going to stare at you, Steam. You know what you did. Bad Steam. Bad Steam. Anyway. But how did you get here? I never imagined anyone could make it to these depths.
ごく簡単に言うと、壊れた浄水装置の近くにトラボールの車掌が入ったバッグが落ちてて、それをピンク色のネレイが自分のだとか言って取りに来たから、後を追ってたらこの海底都市に着いたってわけ。
God forbid I was playing a game and I hadn't saved in a long time. I hadn't saved in an hour and a half. I would be furious. Long story short, we saw that Travel Industries duffel bag near the damaged water filter. A pink nere showed up and took it, after which we followed her into this underwater city. And here we are.
そのバッグは確かに僕のものだね。そしてその中身を見れば、どうして僕がこれだけ長時間潜水をしていられるのかがわかるはずだよ。
That bag indeed was mine. Its contents concern how long I can stay underwater.
どうやらあのピンクのネレイ、セルリアは海底宮殿に住まう王女様らしいんだ。
Apparently, that nere, Cerulia, is the princess of this underwater palace. Oh boy.
セルリアさんって王女様だったんですか？
She's a princess.
本人がそう言っているんだよ。僕が壊れた浄水装置をチェックしてたその時、彼女がスペクターの群れに襲われているのを見たんだ。
That's what she told me, anyway. While I was assessing the water filter, I saw her being swarmed by specters.
まずい、助けなきゃ。なんて頭がいっぱいになってね。
All I could think was to help her, and so I did.
スペクターを追い払ってホッとしているところに、今度はネレイの守衛に囲まれてしまった。さすがにパニックになったね。
Little did I expect that once the specters were scattered, a group of nere sentries would surround me.
ところがだよ。次に目が覚めたのがここさ。その間のことは何も覚えちゃいない。
I can't recall anything else before waking up here.
誘拐ですかしらね。
Seems like a kidnapping to me.
この辺りに散らばってるものって全部陸のものよね。ネレイの王女が欲しがりそうな陸のガラクタ。ひょっとしてあなたが彼女の新しいコレクションだったりして。
This grotto looks like a treasury of trinkets from the surface world. Certainly befitting of a nere princess. Could it be that you're the newest addition to her collection?
そりゃ困るな。僕は一刻も早く浄水装置のところに戻って、あいつを修理しないと。このままじゃ、この辺の海の生態系にまで深刻な悪影響を及ぼしかねないんだよ。
Tell me it isn't so. I must return to the water filter and fix it as soon as possible. Otherwise, the consequences for marine life will be disastrous.
だけど、こんな風に足止めされてちゃどうにも。
But I can't do anything if I'm pinioned here like this.
大丈夫、一緒に行こう。帰り道はきっちり護衛してあげるから。
That's no problem. Just follow us. We'll escort you back the way we came.
ちょっと、そこの3人。
You three.
あらら、王女様の登場だわ。噂をすれば影ってね。
Speak of the devil. We were just gossiping about you.
もしかして私のコレクションから何か盗んでくつもりなんですか？
Could it be that you're here to steal from my collection?
僕たちはただ。
No, we were just...
守衛、この人たちを捕まえなさい。
There's my evil fishwife. Sentries, apprehend them.
おや、溺れたネズミが迷い込んできたか。
It appears some drowned rats have washed in. I can't do a deep woman voice, and I'm not gonna even try.
我の名はティーティス。ネレイの女王である。
I am Thetis, ruler of Nere.
セルリア、これはどういうことです？
Cerulia, what is
お
all this?
母様、宮殿の守衛を襲ったのはこの者らです。
Mother, they're the ones who attacked the palace sentries.
私の宝物を部屋から盗み出そうとしてました。
They also wish to steal treasures from my grotto.
ちょっと待って、それは
Wait, that's not...
言い訳は聞かぬ。
I will not hear your excuses.
貴様らの傲慢さに報いを与えよう。
Judgment for your arrogance will be swift.
まったくネレイというものは人の話に聞く耳を持ち合わせておられませんこと。
These Nere really love cutting people off, don't they? Apparently.
この深海を治めるのが我ら。我が歌声がハルシオンの海へ轟かん。
Water hazard. Inflicts slowdown of movements underwater. If applied to an underwater bioform, the break gauge restores. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Damage dealt is reduced. I'm fine with leaving it there.
この海を汚すな。
Hunker down. What does hunker down do? Defense is increased, but attack is reduced. I will take that trade-off quickly. Don't do that. Defense up. How about no? Yeah, that is bumpy.
この声に魅了されよ。
Combo breaker. Well, that's just not fair.
傲慢な。
Ow. Martial dexterity. What does that do? Speed of certain attacks is increased. Well,
サイレンの歌に身を任せ、溺れなさい。
ow. Watch out for that. Ow.
こは我が領域。
Nope, nope.
太陽に焦がれし者が立ち入る場所ではない。
You're... Enough of that one.
深海へと沈め。 この海を汚すな。
Watch those lasers. Homing. You're making it as hard as possible getting close to you. Holy. Nope, 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 nope.
よぼやこうなると。
all I can think through this fight is a mom and daughter team. Nice. I'm going to hell.
魔力なくなっちゃったよ。
My magic is depleted.
セルリアさん、ティーティス陛下、どうか聞いてください。僕たち
Please,
がここにいるのはお願いがあってのことなんです。
please stop. Miss Cerulia, Ruler Thetis, we're here because we need your help.
ここより上の海水は今汚染が進行しています。海水付近で発生しているいろんな問題はおそらくこの汚染が原因じゃないかと思われているんです。
And also, to be fair, a mother-daughter team, that is pretty nice. The waters above are showing signs of contamination, which is likely the source of problems near the coast.
どうかフリードマンさんを解放してあげてください。彼に壊れた海水浄化装置の修理をしてもらわないと海水はどんどん悪化してしまいます。
If we don't
そ
bring
したら
free...
皆さんが住むこの辺りだってきっと悪い影響を受けちゃうんです。
If we don't bring Freedman back to repair the water filter soon, it'll only get worse and could spread and affect parts of the sea where you live.
フリードマン？
Freedman?
あんたの娘さんが拉致してきた地上の獣人族の技術者よ。
The
そして
beast...
彼こそが私たちがここまでやってきた目的。
The Beast King guy your daughter kidnapped. He's the reason we came all the way here.
セルリア、説明を。
Cerulia, care to explain yourself? That's...
陛下、お許しを。
allow me.
さようか。
I see.
セルリアをスペクターから守れたはよかったが、その際負った怪我で気を失った。守衛にそのままこちらへと連れられ、セルリアの介護を受けたと。そのように申すのだな。誘拐されたわけではないと。
Though you saved Cerulia from the Spectre's clutches, you sustained heavy injuries and fell unconscious. Our sentries then brought you back to her grotto for recovery, and it wasn't a kidnapping.
はい。彼女に僕を害する意思はございませんでした。
You think she could have explained that? Correct. She meant no harm.
こんな誤解が生まれてしまって申し訳ございません。セルリアの歌声の影響下にあったため、自我がかなり薄くなっておりましたが、ようやくいろいろ大切なことを思い出すことができた次第です。
She absolutely intended to keep him. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Being under the influence of Cerulea's song greatly dampened my senses, and I was only able to recall what had transpired. Once I regained full consciousness, I volunteer as tribute. He
そ
can
れ
go
と
home.
僕は拘束されていたわけでもありません。セルリアは回復魔法の効果を高めるため、魔力の増幅と回復の補助ができる部屋に僕を封じていただけです。
As for my bondage, it wasn't to entrap me. Cerulia only wished to keep me still so that the healing magic she employed throughout the grotto could speed my recovery.
どうりであの部屋居心地が良かったわけだわ。
No wonder I felt so relaxed inside the grotto. I said go home, friend man.
セルリア、ここに来る前、海中での作業中に君が僕を見ていることには気がついていたよ。だからこのバッグの中身がどれほど重要なものなのか、君は知っていたんだね。
Cerelia, I noticed you were watching me before as I worked. That's how you knew my bag was important, right?
僕が君の世界の住人だったらよかったのにと思うよ。けどそうじゃない。だから君が人工エラ呼吸器の入ったこのバッグを持ってきてくれて助かった。
As much as I wish I could be, I'm not part of your world. It's fortunate you brought back my bag with the air gills inside, upon which I am reliant.
これがないとフリードマンはこの深海で生きていられないでしょ。
Without those, it would be unbearable for you to stay underwater, right?
その通りだ。僕は地上の人間だからね。通常の潜水具では長時間の潜水には耐えられない。
Yes, I am a land dweller after all. We can only stay submerged for so long.
やっぱり
I thought so.
でもありがとう。僕は君を助けたけど、君は僕を助けてくれた。
Regardless, you saved my life, and I thank you for it.
僕はセルリアさんがフリードマンさんをお婿さんにするためさらってきたんだとばっかり思ってましたよ。
This whole time I thought Friedman was kidnapped to be Cerulea's groom.
フリードマンがもらってくれるなら喜んで。
Oh god. If he's willing, then I'd have no objections. My wife is a tramp.
セルリア、
Cerulia, don't be ridiculous.
はい、お母様。わかってます。
I know, mother.
ただ、ちょっとだけでいいから、一緒の時間を過ごしたかっただけなんです。初めてそんな気持ちになった方と、誰にも邪魔されない時間を、と。
I only wanted him to myself for a little bit. Just to admire. I didn't want anyone interrupting. That's all.
まさか単純な救出任務がここまで面倒な仕事になるとは思わなかったわ。
Who would have thought this gig would become so complicated?
ならばその苦労もねぎらわねばなるまいな。
Perhaps this is a suitable reward for your troubles.
アストラル
An astral gear.
素晴らしいですわ。これで今回のすべての任務は完了ですわ。
Excellent. Mission complete.
して、そこな悪魔の小僧が話しておった海水の汚染の問題であるが。
As for the water contamination problem the demon boy
それ
mentioned,
は僕にお任せください。これについては僕の専門ですから。
leave it to me. It's what I specialize in, after all.
フリードマン、面倒に巻き込んでしまった上に、大変なお仕事を。
I'm sorry, Friedman, for all the trouble I've brought you.
気にしないで、セルリア。
Don't worry about it, Cerulia.
さあ、そろそろお別れだけど、いつも僕が仕事してる場所は大体知ってるよね。気が向いたらいつでもおいでよ。美人の客は大歓迎だ。
Even though it's time for us to part ways, you're always welcome to visit me when I'm working.
その時になったら、さっきの話の続きでもしようか。
Maybe we can even pick up where we left off last time, as you finally mustered your courage to make small talk with me. Ah. Okay.
そういえば、
Come to think of it,
あの悪魔少年、なかなか可愛かったな。
that little demon boy is kind of cute.
準備できたら先に行っていいよ。僕もすぐに追いかけるから。
She is dangerously close to the line of yandere. I just want to talk with Sable and Friedman. To be fair, Tevi claimed Sable as her pet. Just to reiterate, as her pet. Are we ready to head back to the surface? Go ahead, I'll follow shortly. Okay. Where's the teleporter? Teleporter's that way. Basic ground combos, plus 12% damage. Why would I not put that on? Friedman, though, Friedman you'll have to have a conversation with. I don't know what to tell you about him. No, I don't think we're doing anything up there. So Anathema. That's all the astral gears on the map for now. So we go to Anathema and talk to Cece. He's going to become KFC. Make his name literal. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, maybe I should go back up to the water purifier and, like, yeah. Just a thought. I know I kind of just teleported out of there, but I'm like, we never fixed the issue with the water purifier. Let's head up there. See if there's anything more, just in case. You're gonna turn Friedman into Fried Man. Maybe we need to go to the beach. If I don't need to go to the beach... Oh, fuck. I can't go back. I can't go back. I gotta go around. I gotta go the long way. How dare you do this to me? Bye. Bye. I don't want to deal with you. There's no teleporter here, is there? Alright, well I gained nothing from this. I should have just gone to Anathema. Oh well. Actually, wait, which path do I want to take? Not this one. Nope. This way. Teleporter's that way. Back over to Anathema. And we'll talk to CC, and then we'll head into, well, wherever we gotta go for that. Because we need to head into the Palace of Anathema. The problem with the Palace of Anathema is it's covered in, decay. You know, since it was the epicenter of the rebellion. Golden warp points allow you for fast travel between a city store and a transport hub. Okay, well...
ポーションをお探しの皆様、ウェルカム。本日はどのようなご用件かしら？
Welcome, potion seekers. How may I be of
劣化に
assistance?
ついて詳しいって聞いたんだけど、突っ込んだアドバイスもらえたりする？
We heard you're very knowledgeable about decay. I wanted to ask you for some advice. For some special advice.
劣化ですって？あら、そんなアドバイス求められるのは久しぶりよ。
Decay, You don't get many people asking about that these days.
それじゃ逆に聞くけど、あなた劣化についてはどのくらいご存知なの？
How much do you know about it?
劣化が周囲にどんな影響を与えるかは知ってるけど、それ以上はあんまり。
We know its effects, but other than that...
劣化というものはね、接触した生物を蝕み衰弱させる腐食性の強いエネルギーなの。形態は緑色の微粒子で空中を漂っているわ。そしてそれに長時間さらされていると死に至ることもあるのよ。
Decay refers to a highly corrosive energy that takes the form of green, airborne particulates, which harm bioforms upon contact. And prolonged exposure can lead to death.
生命を活性化させる純粋なエネルギーであるマナとは対をなすものね。
It is seen as the converse to mana, the pure energy that feeds life.
劣化のそもそもの起源はよく分かっていないのだけど、昔から存在はしてたみたいね。でも近頃遭遇する劣化の多くは30年前のアナテマ宮殿で起きた反乱に端を発したものよ。
Decay's origins are unknown, though it has apparently existed for a long time. Much of the decay you see today, however, can be traced back to the rebellion at the Palace of Anathema 30 years ago.
でも劣化って生物に感染して殺す以外にももっとヤバい能力はあるんじゃなかった？
But decay is capable of more than just infecting and killing bioforms, right?
よく知ってるわね。最近の話だけど、劣化によって死んだ生物が蘇って周囲に危害を及ぼす事例が報告されてるの。緑色に光る目が特徴的なそれはスペクターと呼ばれているわ。
Indeed, in recent decades, a phenomenon has been observed where bioforms that die of decay are reanimated into hostile beings known as specters. A notable physical trait they share is glowing green eyes.
またこれが厄介なやつなのよ。特に劣化の濃い場所に作ってるのね。アナテマでも見たことあるんじゃないの？
Nasty things, they tend to show up where there's decay. Perhaps you see them around Anathema.
向こうのウルスカン大地とそこの森は劣化濃度が高いの知ってる？あれってきちんとした浄化作業が進んでないからなの。
The nearby Ulvozen plateau and surrounding forests are palled in decay since none of those places have undergone procedural cleansing.
浄化作業？劣化って人為的に除去できるものなんですか？
Cleansing? You mean decay can be gotten rid of?
可能よ。女帝ダリアが5歳の時代には行わ
I
れ
think
て
I
いた
said
わ。
that on the last
で
part
も
of that.
その方法は女帝がお姿を消すとともに失われてしまったの。
Yes, it's possible. It was done during Empress Dahlia's reign, but such knowledge has vanished along with the Empress herself.
今や残された断片的な技術を最大限駆使しつつ、かろうじて劣化の拡散を食い止めているという状況なのよね。
we can do is use remnant technologies to stymie its spread as much as possible.
これで多少は理解を深められたかしら。だけどこんなこと何のために知りたいの？
Hopefully that clears things up. I'm just curious what you need this info for.
治安兵団の依頼でいろいろ調査してるのよ。その一環として宮殿内を探索する必要があるから、劣化に対しての知識は必須なの。
We're conducting an investigation on behalf of the peacekeepers, and I want to know if there's a way for us to explore the palace.
宮殿の中に入るつもり？
Explore the palace?
分かってると思うけど、宮殿内部の劣化濃度は半端ないわよ。私のポーションじゃ効果不足。
The decay levels there are much stronger than my potions are capable of warding against.
でもウルスカン村に行けば何かいい解決策があるかも。
However, there might yet be something that can help you in Ulskan Village.
ウルスカン村？
Ulskan Village?
そう、流れの傭兵が話してたのを聞いたことがあるのよ。疫病の森の隣に孤立した村があって、そこは荒れ狂う劣化に包まれてるっていうのに、住民は普通に暮らしてるんですって。
Yes, I've heard of traveling mercenaries speak of it. A remote village perched at the edge of the plagued forest. It's shrouded in decay that ebbs and surges violently. Yet people still reside there.
そんなところで人は生きていけるんですか？
There are people who can survive in a place like that?
詳しいことはわかんないのよね。でも
I'm not...
どうやらそこの住民は人体への劣化の悪影響を緩和する手段を見つけたっぽいのよね。
I'm not certain of the details, but it seems the villagers have found... I'm not certain of the details, but it seems the villagers have found something to mitigate the decay's corrosive effects on the body.
その場所を地図に記しとくわね。あとこれを持っていきなさい。役に立ちそうな基本のポーションと傭兵の紋章よ。
I'll mark the location on the map. Take these as well. A basic potion to help you along in this mercenary's
こ
quest.
れは休職中の傭兵の目印なの。好きなことして死んだ私の昔の恋人のだけどね。彼女稼いだら稼いだだけ飲んで酔って橋から落ちてばっかりいたろくでなしだったけど、こいつが役に立つんなら喜ぶんじゃないかしら。
It's what the mercs wear to be identified as for hire. This one was left to me by a former lover who died doing what she loved, spending her bounty on drinks and falling off piers. I'm sure she'd be glad to see it put to use again.
とにかくこれがあればウルスカンの村人に怪しまれることはないはずよ。あの村は部外者を警戒しがちだけど、流れの傭兵は村の助けになるんで歓迎されるって聞いてるわ。
Anyway, put it on and you'll make your intentions clear to the Ulskan villagers. I've heard they tend to be wary of outsiders, but are appreciative of help from rare passing mercenaries.
ありがとう。有効に利用させてもらうわ。
Okay, I'll make good use
ど
of
う
it.
いたしまして。あなたのような人がいるおかげで私たちの商売は成り立ってるんですもんね。
The pleasure's all mine. It's thanks to people like you that my sisters can keep our shops in peace. Soothing tincture, potion for temporary relief against moderate levels of decay.
ああ、そうそう。
Oh, I nearly forgot.
ちょっと前にこの設計図の束を預かってたのよね。浮遊を帯びた2体引き連れた激川ウサ娘によろしくってことだったけど、
Not,
どう見てもあなたのことだわね。
not long ago, someone asked me to forward this stack of blueprints to a cute bunny girl with 2 floating orbiters. That has to be you, right? I feel like that's her father.
ああ私のことをそんな風に表現する人物なんて一人しか思いつかないし。
I can only think of one person who described me that way.
ありがとう。感謝するわ。
Thanks. Modular blueprints, a series of diagrams and instructions detailing how to unlock the orbiter's core expansion system. Each orbiter can collect a maximum of 10 crystals. Oh, I can... I have no space! Anyway, do you have any
いらっし
posts?
ゃい。冒険
Buy those.
忘れないうちにこれ持ってってね。
Before I
日
forget,
頃
take
の
this.
ご愛顧に感謝してお得意様へささやかなプレゼントよ。お役に立つといいんだけど。
Just a little something for your loyal patronage. I hope that I can serve you well. Oh, a Manonite shirt.
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。
What do you have? Act tough. On taking damage, negate knockback or interruption from the attack. However, blowbacks cannot be negated. Cannot be activated again for the next 72 seconds.
ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。
When currently equipped with at least one sigil that consumes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 EP, max EP 6.
ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。他の何かでお役に立てるかな。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。
After 6 charge shots, an extra shot would trigger an additional charge
他の
shot
何
by
か
the
でお役に立
unselected
てるか。
order.
ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。
That's fine. Upper slash during battles, during boss battles, when spiral slash or basic combo hits target, upper slash is executable in midair within 1.5 seconds. All melee damage
ゼ
plus
ニーをもう
3%.
ちょっと貯めたら
Oh, I'm
また
broke.
おい。うん。大
You're
変
most
せめても
generous.
の気
Please
持ち
accept
とし
this
て
reward for being
贈り
a
物を
valued customer. Woo! 2 Magitite shirts. Thank you. I really need those. Develop Soul Burst mode. Charge shots can fill the burst gauge, and switching between types can fill the gauge even faster. Each 100% gauge grants one stack of soul engage, which can be consumed to activate Soul Burst. An instant attack deals AoE damage. Grants invincibility for 2.5 seconds. Okay. That seems important, actually. Spring back. When knocked back, you can use jump to recover early, but there's no invincibility. Equip that. Act tough. We'll put act tough on. Wait, activate that. When even number of hits taken is an even number, gain immunity from knockback and corruption, however, you're not immune to blowback, that's fine. I'll equip that. And I don't want this, because I don't want to ruin the invincibility frames, so that could go badly.
何の設計図ですか？
What's in the blueprints?
どうやら改造モッド用の設計メモみたいね。一緒にメモが添えられてたわ。先日はエーテル石の再稼働成功にはしゃいでしまってこれを渡すのを失念していたよですって。
Looks like a sketch from a mod. The accompanying note says, I forgot to hand this to you the other day. I'm so excited that the Aether Lift was working again that I completely slipped my mind.
アストラルギアがあればこの改造指示書を理解することも容易だろうね。これでオービターに新機能を搭載できるよ。頑張ってね。
With the astral gears on hand, you'll be able to figure out these new functions for your orbiters. Good luck.
適当な思いつきを書き殴ったような紙ペラの束だけ渡してあとは人任せって
Count on
ま
Dad.
パパらしいけど
Count on Dad to scribble a bunch of stuff for me to figure out and finish on my own.
それにしてもひどい乱筆ですこと。暴れ馬に追われながら書いたと言われても信じてしまいますわ。
Scribble is right. These diagrams look like they were drafted by somebody being chased by a rampaging unicorn.
もしや天才が天才たるには下手くそな文字を書く才能も必須ですの？
Perhaps genius necessitates illegible handwriting.
うーん
see.
オッケー、バッチリ理解できた。じゃあどこか適当な場所見つけてとっとと改造しちゃおうか。
Okay, I'm done reading the blueprints. Let's go somewhere quiet where we can do the upgrades, eh? Aye, aye.
ええ、依存は
Sure, let's.
ちょっとお待ちなさいな。あの指示書の束をもう全部読み込んでおしまいになったの？
Wait,
本当にきちんと理解されてるんでしょうね。
wait a second. You're finished with the whole stack? Just how fast do you read? Fast enough. She reads fast enough. Ooh, chapter 3. Chapter 3. Where are we?
ほい、完了っと。
Done and done.
またいとも簡単に。まったくあなた方親子の腕前と言ったら言葉もありませんわ。その技量と引き換えに暗黒神に魂を売ったりしてませんわよね。
I'm not entirely convinced you and your father haven't sold your souls in exchange for the favor of some dark god of technology.
へえ、インターフェースディスプレイに新しいチャージゲージが増えたみたいですね。
It looks like there's a new charge gauge on the status. There is.
コア拡張システムと呼ばれるものよ。戦闘中に放出されたエネルギーを新しい補助モジュールが回収し、それによってこちらの攻撃力と防御力の相乗効果を生むんだってさ。
It's called the Core Expansion System. From what I gather, it's a new auxiliary module that recycles energy output during battle to enhance our offensive and defensive synergy.
効率的ですわね。
It sounds efficient enough.
うわあ、早く試してみたいです。
I can't wait to try it.
パパの仕事ぶりにはいつだって驚かされちゃうわね。このシステムも多分簡単に習得できるでしょう。
His handiwork is always full of surprises. I'm sure we'll figure it out in no time. Also, ad break starting in 30 seconds. There's now numbers up there and I don't know what they mean. Is there something in the book about it? Nope. Nope. I guess we're just gonna figure it out. Oh, there we go. Press circle to consume crystals and activate the orbiter's core expansion, which deals high damage and blocks most range attacks. You waited to chapter 3 to give this to me? No, it's fine. Not all bullets can be blocked. There are bullets that can penetrate core expansion shields. Crystals can be obtained by defeating enemies when certain conditions are met during boss battles. A large amount of crystals can be obtained.
Naja!
Oops. gauge. MP. Heart rate 5%. Can activate Soul Burst. Can activate a buff stack -1. Oh, where did I go? Copperwood. I have no reason to be here. Can't go anywhere over there. That's not a breakable wall. Where am I heading? Need to go that way. Anyway, welcome back from ad break. Don't mind me as I'm hopelessly lost again. Oh, cutscene.
大きな森ですね。
Boy, this forest sure is big.
その分薄気味の悪さもやばいわね。
As big as it is unsettling.
急ぎますわよ。あと少しで到着ですわ。
Pick up the pace, we're nearly there. I'm free! Yes, welcome back. Yeah, so basically it took till chapter 3 before I had a reliable source of invincibility. Well, sort of. It's a shield that blocks most projectiles. Keyword most. Also, why are there jellyfish in this forest? They don't exactly belong here. You're one freaky looking strawberry. There we go. Very inclusive forest indeed.
Naja!
Okay. Give me that, please. Please perish. Thank you. How close are we? We're very close, and there's a nasty strawberry. It's fucking. I don't think I'm going the right way. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Again. Ow. Ow. Says there's right. We're gonna go up this way. This way seems like the better path. Path. There we go. And a sigil. Aerial agility. Basic air combo attack speed 15%. Hell yeah. Equip that. There we go. We're in the village. Fucking.
ここがウルスカン村ね。
Navigating is the worst sometimes. Oh yeah. Look. Fucking, speaking of these types of games, Rabbi Ribby 2 was announced. That's going to be fun whenever that comes out. Because Rabbi Ribby is a little bit more bullet helly than Tevi. So this is Yulesken Village. Yeah, it's the only thing that stops me from playing a ton of Metroid. Similar mapping.
他の濃度はひどいのに、そこまで気分は悪くありませんわね。CC のポーションのおかげですかしら。
I don't feel too bad, despite the decay. CC's potion must be working.
村の皆さん、変なマスクつけてますね。あれが劣化対策なんでしょうか。
Everybody's wearing strange-looking masks. I wonder if that's to protect against the decay.
聞いてみましょう。
Let's ask the villagers.
すいません。
Excuse me.
あ、傭兵ではないか。
Mercenaries.
はい。
Yes.
私のことはアントンと呼んでくれたまえ。この村で医師をやっておる。
Call me Anton. I'm the resident doctor.
我々は君らを待ちわびていたのだ。今回の仕事がどれほど厳しいかは分かっている。多少の犠牲も免れぬだろう。それでも君らはここに来てくれた。この困難な任務をなすために。そうだろう。
We've been waiting for you. I understand how difficult this job is and the sacrifices you mercenaries have had to make. But that's why you're here, right? To finish the job.
はい、そうそう、そのために来たのよ。
Right. That's what we're here for.
これが最後のチャンスやもしれぬ。あの変異した妖花が花粉を放出し始めれば、劣化の濃度は急激に高まり、 しばらくは森に立ち入ることもできまい。
This may well be your last chance. Once the mutant flowers begin pollinating, the decay levels will spike, rendering the forest impossible to enter for another while.
ようか変異した花
Mutant flowers?
私たちは何をすればいいの？改めて説明してよ。
Can you explain what our task is?
疫病の森に踏み込み、妖花の群れを統率するマルファージの心臓を回収するのだ。マルファージの心臓からは強力な解毒剤を生成することができる。それさえあれば、この村はあと数年は持ちこたえられよう。
You must head into the plagued forest to retrieve the heart of Malphage, hive mind of the mutant flowers. Its heart will be used to create a potent antidote for decay, enough to last the village several years.
さらにマルファージを倒すことで、奴が生み出した花も枯れる。さすれば劣化の度合いもかなり和らぎ、しばらくは安定するだろう。
In destroying Malphage,
少なくともまた
its spawn too will perish, and decay levels will stabilize to a manageable rate. At least until...
あ、いや、なんでもない。ここから東に進めば疫病の森だ。急いでくれたまえ。帰り道で待っているぞ。
Never mind. To the east is the plagued forest. Please make haste. I will await you on the return path. Decay mask. A decay medicating mask obtained from Dr. Ant offers resistance in decay areas.
惑わされるな。マルファージは単なる劣化生物に過ぎぬ。
Remember, Malphage is just another corrupted bioform.
ん
Oh.
気にするな。ただの独り言だ。
Sorry. I was just mumbling to myself. We have some new craftables too, that's right. Burnt dessert. Based on a recipe created by Sable, the carbonized mass is perhaps once destined to be a delicious dessert. Oh, we went from going from talking about just an corrupted bioform to burnt dessert. Make another attempt at that. Ranged attack 100%. Ranged attack damage and instant charge 30% upon defeating an enemy. Decay mask. Recover a certain amount of HP once decay status ends. Okay, we'll upgrade that. Recover a certain amount of HP once decay status ends. Damage caused by poison and toxic shock minus 60. Yes, that seems like a good thing to upgrade. There wasn't a shop over there, was there? No.
なじ
What do we got here? Something I can't get because I still don't have slide. Ah! You tantalize me. Ow. Well, you look a little different. XMP increase. Where are we heading exactly? We're heading up. This must be the plagued forest. Holy shit.
驚きですわ。なんて息苦しい。
Heavens, it's suffocating.
ここらの植物は全部変異体ですね。
These plants are
劣
all
化の影
mutated.
響でしょうか。
Is it because of the decay?
そうですわ。CC さんがおっしゃっていた通
Also,
り、
why does the music go
劣
so
化は全
fucking
ての
hard?
生物に害を与えます。植物、動物、そして魔界にも。
Yes, CC said exposure to decay damages all bioforms, flora, fauna, and magitech.
劣化に侵された生物は脆弱になり、やがて変異体となり果てると劣化をさらに伝播させる媒介になるのですわ。そして始末の悪いことに、劣化によって命を奪われた者の中には蘇ってスペクターとなる個体が確認されてますの。
Bioforms grow weak as they are poisoned and gradually mutate into vectors that further propagate the spread of decay. Corpses reanimated by decay become specters.
CC の言ってたやつね。
Do,
そのスペクターに自意識は残ってるのかしら。
do specters possess consciousness?
可能性はありますわね。本能に導かれるだけではなく、知的で計算高い行動をとることが知られてますから。
It's possible. They've been known to act in intelligent, calculated ways that transcend basic instincts.
マナを経由して私たち魔界族がエッセンスを得るのと同様に、劣化はスペクターに対して似た効果を与えているのかもしれませんわね。
Perhaps akin to how we magic tech are given essence through mana, decay provides something similar to the specters.
聞くだけで鳥肌立っちゃいますよ。
Just hearing about it gives me goosebumps. Contents of the notebook updated. Oh god, what are those? Look at that. Windmill strike. When there are nearby targets, transform basic air combo into Windmill Strike. The more buffs you have, the greater damage and attack range. Windmill Strike hits, it can be followed by a direct basic air combo one. Windmill Strike can cause higher damage to airborne targets. I can't equip it, because I probably don't have enough EP. This is not a fun-looking forest. Oh, I don't want to go near that. Thanks. Alright, we're over here. Hold on, there's something. It's over there. Never mind, we're not. That's a lot of bombs. K3. Yeah, that's not fun. Okay, hold on. Heal now.
おやつ食べなきゃ。テビーさん、気をつけて。
These fucking mushrooms.
セリア、出番よ。天使の力を味わいなさいませ。
Please.
Oh, 危ない危ない。
Okay. What was the purpose of this room? Ah, okay. We can go this way. Why? Why? Why do those mushrooms have to be so fucking tanky? Okay, we're just going this way. I want to get out of this forest. That was enough. Combo rank. Why are you telling me about combo rank now? I've had combo rank this entire. Oh. Increase combo rank by using varied attacks. Using the same attacks repeatedly will slow down combo rank. Increase combo will slow down combo rank increase. Combo rank doesn't affect attacks, but some citrus can only be triggered by retaining certain combo rank, which can change or enhance your moveset. Combo rank will decrease over time. It decreases much faster when it becomes above S. Okay, can I ask why you're telling me that now? One way to go, so I guess we're going that way. God! Bye. No. Why are you here? No, we're not. We're making a few items first before we walk in there. I know a fucking I know a trap room when I see one. No. Not pulling a fast one on it. You know, I was expecting more enemies than that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hey, look, a teleporter. Thanks. Stop. I might want out of here, but I still have to go up. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Potion. Nice. Guess we're going down. dick. Why are we back here? Ow, you motherfucker, get out of here. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Perfectly fine. Where am I supposed to go? We're going this way now. Ow! You're a bitch. Ooh, new sigil! New sigil! When dodge value is charged, within 2 seconds of a melee attack that hits target, upper slash becomes a dodge move. All dodge moves that trigger dodge effective plus 0.5 seconds. What the fuck? Fucking spiders. Save point. Thank you. What's left? Ow. Yes! Got that potion. I was so worried about him blowing up that bomb. Let's head back. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna head this way.
なんか人の声聞こえない？
Sounds like a person's voice.
苦しそう。
They're in trouble.
助けが欲しいのか。
もういかにも気味の悪い森で起こりそうなイベントじゃありませんか
Why do
と。
these things always happen in creepy forests? I didn't even get a full heal on that. Well, shit.
Oh, アマリー様、なんという大きさかしら。
That is a big flower. Amare's prayers, it's huge.
これがアントン先生の言ってた変異太陽花の親玉マルファージ。
I'm guessing this is the mutant flower that Dark was talking about, Malphage.
植物をここまでの大きさのスペクターにしてしまうなんて
劣化の影響は信じられないほどですわね。
Incredible what decay can do, turning a plant into a specter of this size.
気づかれちゃいましたよ。
I
どうします？
think it noticed us. What do we do?
スペクターだろうがなんだろうが、所詮は植物。お家で磨いた剪定の腕前、披露させてもらうわ。
Spectre or not, it's only a plant. I've pruned a few gardens beforehand. Before, how hard could it be?
行くわよ。私がいなかったら大変ですよ。僕が守ります。
This is gonna be one of the first harder fights. There's somebody inside. The voice we heard earlier was theirs.
これは獣神族。
Beastkin?
かつてはそうだったかもね。でも今は別物。劣化によって変異させられた死体がここの植物と融合したスペクターだわ。
No, not anymore. Decay has transmuted their corpse, fusing it with the flora here. They're surely a specter by now.
異なる種を融合させるなんて、そんなことができるとは知りませんでしたわ。
This is a fusion of different bioform types. I didn't know such a thing was possible.
さっさととどめ刺さなきゃ。
We'll just have to put a stop to it. I'm concerned that you're giving me platforms. Boss special buffs debuffs. Upon obtaining a turquoise jelly drop from assist, you can temporarily use a double jump a certain amount of times, even in the absence of double jump upgrade. During boss battles, both Tevi or the boss may get special buffs or debuffs under certain conditions. It is recommended to observe the status changes of both sides.
おやつ食べなきゃ。
I guess I used those accidentally. There we go. That's a great.
なじゃ。
Would not be able to do the same thing again? Well, I don't have platform. Ooh, I was trying to jump off you. That wasn't a great sound.
お手伝いします
How dare you put spikes on the ground? Ow. Okay. Nope. We're not dealing with that. So I did. Activate Soul Burst. Activate Soul Burst and active. But okay, what is Soul Burst? How do I activate Soul Burst? I did not mean to use that. I guess we're using it for DPS now instead of defense. Okay, how about you don't do that? Yeah, we just entered a new phase. Button I'm not pressing. You probably told me over here. Soul Burst, L2. Okay, I can do. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, get up here. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Break. Oh, I don't like this one. Oh, you're throwing those in there just for good measure, are you? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
もう最悪。こんなに往生際悪いとは思わなかったわ。
First boss of Chapter 3, by the way. uh, the boss is kind of picked up from the last one. Quite a bit. Holy shit. A little bit. That one made the rest of them look like a cakewalk. Holy.
あら、剪定はお得意じゃありませんでしたの？
So what were you saying about pruning gardens?
園芸にもいろいろあんのよ。
Not my fault I'm a brown thumb.
ともかくこれが例のやつね。マルファージの心臓。
Anyway, looks like this is Malphage's hurt.
樹液、体液がダダ漏れ。
本当に不快ですこと。
It's still oozing. I can't stand slimy, sticky things.
それでもなんとか終わってよかったです。
At least it's over now.
これで解放された彼女の魂に安らかな眠りが訪れますように。
She's finally free. A viscid pit harvested from the mutant flower Malphage, which for some reason resembles a humanoid heart. Ah. We take her corrupted heart and use it to make... Oh boy. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
なじゃ。
Oh, boots! Slick boots, travel with smoothness. Slide in! Oh! The world has opened up!
なじゃ。
I am so glad I have these boots. Okay. We're back in Glumwood. Right near the village too, actually. I don't think I can get that though. Interesting. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Dodge, golden luck. Increases the chance of triggering dodge from Peacekeeper Rickdom badge. Yeah? Extra dodge is always a good thing. Merciful gods, you actually did it!
この心臓があれば多くのポーションが作れよう。
We'll use this heart to
助かっ
create
たぞ。
the next batch of potions.
まあそれはそれでいいんだけど、あの妖怪に囚われてた人は誰？なんであんなことになってたの？
That's all well and good, but who was the person trapped in the flower? What happened to her?
言いたくないなら無理に聞かないけど。
If you don't want to talk about it, then I won't press you.
いや、説明せねばなるまいな。 君たちの働きに対する礼儀であろうよ。ただあまり気分の良い話ではないことは承知しておいてくれたまえ。
No, I owe you an explanation. The least I could do to thank you for your help. So I'll tell you our sordid tale.
ここウルスカンはかつてはこの荘厳な森の奥深くにまで広がる活気あふれた集落であった。先祖代々我々はこの村で生を営んできたのだ。
From the times of our ancestors, we have lived here in Ulskan village. It used to be a vibrant, sprawling beastkin settlement that reached deep into this once verdant forest.
ウルスカンの者は少々コミュニケーションが苦手でね。それで外部との接触を避けるように暮らしていたのだが、人族のダリアが女帝に即位したのを機に交流を持ち始めた。彼女は我々に対し手厚い庇護を示されたため、我々もそれに応えて心からの忠誠を誓った。
We'd mostly kept to ourselves, but that changed when the human Empress Dahlia ascended to the throne. She was kind to us, so in turn we're loyal to the crown.
女帝ダリアは多くの人々に敬愛されてたみたいね。方々でそんな話を聞いたわ。
Empress Dahlia was beloved by many. I've heard as much.
うん。だから魔界族の反乱が勃発した折には、我が村民の一団がアナテマへ赴き、窮地に陥っていた人族を魔界族から救い、ウルスカンに保護したのだ。だが連中は我々から受けたはずの恩をあだで返した。
Yes. As such, during the Magitek Rebellion, bands of us villagers went to Anathema to deliver humans from the wrath of the insurgent Magitek, bringing and sheltering them here. Alas, they knew no gratitude.
村の強者が揃って再度アナテマへと赴き、ここが手薄になった隙に奴らは村を蹂躙した。全てが略奪され、村民は皆殺された。老いた者、幼き者、弱き者、まさにかくまわれた彼らを献身的に世話した者たちだ。そして医学に明るかった心優しき私の妻も犠牲となった。
As our strongest and most able-bodied departed again for Anathema, the humans looted our village and killed our people. The old, the young, the frail. The very ones that tended to them in their time of need. My kind-hearted wife, ever knowledgeable about medicine, was a victim.
なんてことを。
村に我々が戻り、留守中の矜持を知った直後、突如ウルスカンは劣化の嵐にさらされた。人も動物も植物もあまねく変異に抗えず、村も森も汚れの海に沈んだ。我々は愛する故郷を廃棄するより他はなかった。
Shortly after we returned and discovered what had happened, our village was caught in a violent storm of decay. Creatures and plants began to mutate, and soon the village and surrounding forests were infested. We were forced to abandon our home.
しかしそれはまだ悲劇の始まりに過ぎなかったのだ。劣化の影響が大きくなるにつけ、残された村民の遺体が変異植物と融合し、化け物のようなスペクターが生まれ、そしてスペクターは醜く争い合い、互いの肉を貪った。
Twisting the knife further, decay caused our villagers' corpses to fuse with the surrounding flora, creating monstrous specters. These specters cannibalized each other, feeding themselves with the flesh of their own.
30年、そう30年もだ。その長い年月を妻はコーダは苦しみ続けたのだ。
30 years.
その苦痛もようやく終わりを告げた。
30 long years Coda had to endure. At last, her suffering has ended.
それで彼女から伝わる行き場のない凄まじい憤怒とともに、先生、 あなたへの呼び声が聞こえてました。
No wonder. Her desperate rage was palpable. In the midst of it all, I heard her call out for you, Doctor.
すまない。この決着は私自身でつけるべきものだった。だが劣化によって怪物と化したとはいえ、妻を己の手ではどうしても私にはできなかったのだ。
I'm sorry. This was my duty all along. But I couldn't even face her. My own wife turned into a monster, defiled by decay.
それでその心臓を。
So that heart.
それは亡き者が我らに残した贖罪の証。少なくとも私だけはそう思っている。
It is the redemption imparted by our parish. At least, that's what I believe.
なぜあなた方はこの地を離れようとしませんの？何より危険でしょうし、忌まわしい思い出の染みついた場所でしょうに。
Why do you continue to stay here? Such a dangerous place and a constant reminder of such tragedy.
我々はあまりに長い間劣化にさらされ続けた。もはや見るもおぞましい姿となっているのだ。そんなものを受け入れる場所があろうはずもない。
We've been exposed to decay for far too long. Our appearances are ruined. People like us have nowhere else to go.
この村は地獄の淵にあるのやもしれん。しかし地獄にこそ真実はあるものだ。ここから深淵を覗き込むことで劣化を理解し克服する。その執着が我らをこの地に縛り付ける。
Our village is one perched at the edge of hell. But hell holds secrets it yields only to those who stare into its depths. Striving to understand decay. That is the obsession that has spurred us all this time.
私の素顔を見れば、君たちは依頼を受ける間もなく、恐れをなしてここから逃げ出したことだろうな。こんな格好をしているからこそ、普通に接することができるのだよ。
I'm certain you would have fled in fear, much less accept this favor from me, if you saw my face. At least with an outfit like this, I can feel almost normal.
この解毒剤を持っていくがいい。君たちはこの地ですでにかなりの時間を過ごしている。これ以上滞在し続ければ、この薬がすぐにでも必要となるぞ。
Take this antidote. It's getting late. If you wait around here much longer, I wager you'll be putting it to premature use. A potent antidote for decay distilled from the decay reservoir. Often offers resistance in heavy decay areas. Also slows damage caused by decay and grants immunity from death by decay. Decay can't kill me. Yay!
実のところ、この村がここまで持ちこたえられた理由は、我々が開発した解毒剤の恩恵だけではないのだよ。
To be honest, the reason why our village has survived until now is not solely because of antidotes we've developed.
あの最悪の後、残った村人の多くが劣化に侵され、さまざまな体調不良、疾病が蔓延した。
After
た
the
った
disaster,
数日で村にある血清は使い果たされてしまったのだ。そしてほとんどの村人はそのまま生き絶えた。
after the disaster, many villagers became infected by decay, suffering grave ailments. In just a few days, all the blood bags in the hospital were exhausted. Eventually, most everyone perished.
ところが特定の人物から血を提供された患者はなぜか生きながらえた。輸血されたその血に劣化耐性の鍵があると我々は考えた。
Yet, there were patients who survived after receiving blood transfusion from a certain donor. It seems the blood allowed its recipients to develop some tolerance to decay.
そこでドナーとなったその人物は 劣化に対する免疫体質を有していたのではないかという結論が導き出された。振り返ってみると、彼の体には劣化の影響が全く発現していなかったのだよ。
Therefore, it's likely that somehow, the donor had developed immunity decay. Looking back, his body never showed any signs of infection.
へえ、劣化に対して免疫を持つなんてことがあるのね。
I didn't know people could be immune to decay.
私も驚いたよ。だがその血の効能が確認できた時には、すでに該当のドナーは村を離れてしまっていた。
It surprised me as well. By the time I noticed the effect of the transfusions, he'd already left the village.
彼の家族も動乱が理由で命を絶たれたのだが、スペクターとして蘇ってしまった。そんな家族を苦しみから解放するという残酷な使命を帯びて、彼は旅立ったのだ。
He departed to carry out the unenviable task of dispatching his family, who had been killed during the rebellion and then turned into specters.
その後の彼の足跡は？
Do you know what happened to him?
消息は不明だ。あの時以来、彼の姿を見た者は皆無なのだ。
No, he hasn't been seen since.
ここに至っては、私の望みはただ一つ。生き残った犠牲者たちが苦痛から解放され、その余生を安らかに過ごすことだ。
All I wish is for the victims to forget their pain and live the rest of their lives in peace. Damn, depressing. Okay, whatever. All because I wasn't able to do it earlier.
なじゃ。
Dual combat. Combo. Basic combo. Basic grand combo 3 damage minus 3% number of consecutive hits. No. Anything that reduces my damage, I don't know why I would want that. Where's the teleporter? Oh dear. I'm gonna have to do this the long way, aren't I? Slide halt. Removes the bounce back effect after sliding into a target. Ow. Ah, there's the teleporter. Anathema. Okay. Let's see. So we are going into the palace. That whole side quest was just to get into the palace that is full of decay. It still says there's something here, but, like, I don't see it. The palace was the center of the rebellion. Perfect. Who the fuck are you?
メミーネ。
Mimine.
セリア
Hey, Celia.
もう二人も協力者見っけられたんだ。すっご
Wow, you've already found 2 collaborators. Wow, you're so dedicated. Oh,
い。
why can I sense the sarcasm from her?
メミーネは私の同僚で同じデータハンターですわ。
Mimine is my colleague, also a data hunter.
はじめまして、テビーよ。
Nice to meet you. I'm Tevi.
僕はセーブルと言います。
Hello, I'm Sadie.
へえへえへえ。あっくわあっくわ。マジすっごいじゃん。悪魔の協力者だってさ。
Oh boy. Demon right before my eyes, girl. One of your collaborators really is a demon.
こんな組み合わせって初めて見ちゃった。でもセリやったら悪魔大嫌いっ子じゃん。なんでそれともやっと悪魔の良さが分かったとか。マジ大草原。けどもう遅すぎだっつーの。てか悪魔ちゃん超かわいい。
Oh fucking Christ. Oh, ad break. Have fun with that. Oh, fuck. Well, that ad break's going. I'm gonna grab a drink. One second. I'm back. Well, you're not back. Well, we'll wait here till that break's over. Cause I'm nice. This game has been making me like do so many different voices. Yeah, I never thought about that whenever I thought about playing it. To be fair, I forgot the story, so I forgot how many characters were in the story. A lot. Alright, and welcome back from the ad break. Now I have to voice Mimine. Oh boy. What an interesting combo. Remember you always hated demons? Or could it be that you're finally coming around to them? Lol, about time. He's cute. Oops.
女の子の方もガチじゃん。まな板っこって来るよね。
Oh, and so is she. You know, I do love me some girls shaped like chopping boards. Swing, chop, chop, tee. Ouch. Ouch.
Amari様、我らに救いをもたらしたまえ。
Amare, help us.
ともかく今はあなたの悪趣味に付き合う暇はありませんの。
Look, we don't have time for your creepy nonsense.
あちらに見えるのはアナテマ宮殿ですわ。ふざけていられる場所ではないことはレミーネにもお分かりでしょ。
That place over there is Anathema. You know as well as us that this is no place to be playing around.
もしかしてあんたらあそこ行くつもりなの？
Are you guys planning on going in?
私たちは劣化対策を十分に整えた上で参っているのです。そもそもこれは公務ですのよ。
We're well prepared to handle the decay inside, and we're on an official assignment to do so.
あらかじめ申し上げておきますけれど、ついてこないでくださいまし。とっても危険ですのよ。メミーネがどれほど強かろうが、あなたの発する大声や散漫な注意力が私たちの足を引っ張ることになるのは目に見えておりますもの。
And no, you can't come with us. It's going to be dangerous in there, and no matter how strong you are, your big mouth and non-existent attention span are going to be more trouble than they're worth.
一緒の方が絶対面白いのに。マジでおとなしくしてからさ。ほんと。ずーっと黙ったまま透明人間になるから。
Yeah, it'll be fun. The more the merrier, right? I'll be good, I promise. Real quiet. Like, if I become any more quiet, I'm gonna turn invisible. Or asphyxiate.
公務執行妨害で上に報告しますわよ。これで何度目のことかしら。
How about I report you again for interference?
このいい顔しいのこれおっぱい。
Sly snobber gobber, why can't you just chill out for once?
レミーネと違って私は仕事を優先しておりますのよ。
Unlike you, I'm trying to do my job.
ベータ、こっちでも好きにさせてもらうし。
Whatever. I have my own plans.
あんたの名前テビーだっけ？やっぱすっごいわ。あの宮殿に入ってヤバいことにならなかった人ってほんと聞いたことないし、そんなとこにガチ入るって、いやマジで？もしかしてあんた強キャラ？
Tevi, right? I can't remember the last time someone went in there and made it out in one piece. If you're able to take on the palace, that must mean you're pretty strong.
そんなところね。
I guess.
いやっぱバカでしょ。自信ありすぎ。
Or
その顔覚えとくわ。
or maybe you're just dumb and arrogant. Either way, I'll remember you.
次やったら 会えるよね。まあそん時になったら話聞かせてよな。マキフラグ期待してっから。
When we meet again, I'll know whether or not you're the person I've been waiting for. Okay, fuck off.
面白い子だったわね。
She seems nice.
あの人もしかしてテビーさんを引き抜こうとか考えてるんじゃ。
Was she trying to poach Tevi?
冗談ではありませんわ。あの子がどれほど横島で旗迷惑なことを画策しているのか
Gosh,
考えるだけでも身の毛がよだつというものですわよ。
I hope not. Who knows what weird ideas she has hidden up her sleeves. It means quite the character. Any melee attack or ranged hits for the first time, the damage of the attack plus 10%. Before combo resets, every unique attack can be triggered. Damage. Apparently I need more sigils. Remove that. Put this on. That. Don't want that. What are you? I will take basic ground combo over basic aerial combo. Those are all free, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright. I'm gonna need more EP. That's the palace at the end of the courtyard.
廃墟となった今でもやはり壮観ですわね。
Even derelict, it's still quite the sight to behold.
そういやセーブルはどうしてここに来たかったの？
Sable, weren't you eager to come here?
そうでした。道中いろいろあって忘れてました。
Ah, that's right. Our travels were so frantic I forgot all about it.
いい加減ですこと。だいたいあなたにこんな危険な場所に来たがる理由はありませんわよね。
And what does someone like you want with a dangerous place like this?
故郷の悪魔たちが時々アナテマ宮殿の話をしてたんです。ここは失われた高度なテクノロジーの塊で神秘的で圧倒されると。
Demons
それ
back
で僕は
Demons back home sometimes talk about how the palace. Sometimes talk about the palace. How there was such advanced technology that's been lost, and how impressive and mysterious it is, and
腕自慢したくってなんか適当な獲物をゲットしたい。それで単身でこの宮殿に踏み込むことを考えたってわけね。
to prove yourself, you puffed your cheeks and set out to explore the palace alone, in hopes of finding something to bring back as a trophy.
はい、そんなところです。
That sounds about right.
テビーさん、なんでわかっちゃうんですか？
Wait, Tevi, how did you know?
なーに言ってんの？私みたいな天才技術者にはセーブルみたいな単細胞の思考回路なんて何もかもお見通しなのよ。
Please, for a genius engineer like myself, prokaryotes like you are practically see-through.
ここに来る前に私に出会えたことを感謝しなさい。何の準備もなしに一人で突っ込んでたら今頃はお腹を空かせたスペクターちゃんと仲良くなってたところよ。
Count your lucky stars you ran into me before coming here. If you barged in alone and unprepared, you'd be friends with hungry specters by now.
スペクターより怖い人と仲良くなっちゃったのは良かったのかななんて。
I'm so grateful.
それ皮肉言ってる？もうあんた私と一緒にいるうちにちょっと可愛げなくなってきてない？
Gasp! Is that sarcasm? Oh, Sable, I'm corrupting your innocent ways.
ま、悪くないけど。
Brilliant. Tevi is the I'll ruin him type. It is dark in here. Good grief, Sable. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
ごめんなさい。急に明るくなったんでびっくりしちゃって。
Sorry, I was spooked by the lights suddenly coming on.
これまでの道中に比べたら大したことありませんでしょ。
After all we've been through, you're spooked by something like that?
いや、でもここって無人のはずですよね。
I thought this place was supposed to be deserted.
確かにね。もう30年も経ってるんだから設備がちゃんと生きてるわけないし。
He's got a point. 3 decades, one would expect the utilities to have broken down by now.
そう言われると少し気味が悪いですよね。
When you put it that way, it is a little creepy.
それより気になるのが劣化だけどね。正気を感じるわ。
What I'm worried about is the decay. I'm already starting to feel it.
どれほど物好きな天使だってこの場所には近づかないのも道理ですわ。
Even the most adventurous angels know to stay away from this place.
例の反乱時にここで膨大な量の劣化が噴出したのですが、なぜそのようなことが起きたかは今でも分からずじまいですし。
Something happened here during the rebellion that sparked an outpouring of decay, but nobody's quite sure what.
長年の努力でかろうじて劣化を宮殿内に留めておくことには成功しておりますけれど。
Thanks to various efforts over the years, the decayed anathema is now contained within the grounds of the palace.
それだけでもアナテマの市民にとっちゃラッキーよね。
That's certainly fortunate for the citizens. They're my orbiters again. Why are there mice in here? Oh, hi. Hi! I see, I found the welcoming party. Ow. Okay, I can't make that jump. That? Those mice have 3 eyes. Ow. You look like you explode. Sigil nullification. Sigils that consume EP equal to or less than the number of stacks of this debuff cannot be used. Does not affect sigils that cost 0. So 3 and below are not currently in use. That's interesting. That's actually really bad. Sigils are important. Huh. Oh boy. I guess we're jumping into the pit. I think I screwed that up. Do you think this is the right first one? Yes. There we go. We want to kill those guys quickly. Ow. Sorry, what? Why are we back here? Stupid decay rats. Ow! Ow. Okay, we gotta wait for that to wear off. Oh, I can't go these ways. That's right. Which is why I... How did he not notice us? You just deflect. Fuck you. You can't deflect me. I call bullshit. Can't go this way. So I guess we're going this way. I need to stop standing there.
古い肖像画ですね。
Original painting.
右が女帝ダリアってことはわかりますが、一緒に描かれてるのは誰なんでしょう。いかにも大物って感じですけど。
That's Empress Dahlia on the right, but who is that with her? He looks important.
筆頭魔導士カロンですわ。作曲家とも呼ばれてましたのよ。魔法と音楽に結出した才能を見せ、宮廷魔導士団の中でも最もその名を知られていた人物で、女帝と特に親密だった側近だそうですわ。
That's the Archmage Sharon, also known as the Composer. He was the most renowned of the royal magicians and one of the Empress's closest advisors, famed for both his magical and musical talents.
いつの時代も人族は誰かをもてはやしたがるものですわ。その時最も卓越した人物は持ち上げられ、崇められておりましたの。カロンもその例に漏れず、筆頭魔導士という称号は彼だけのものでしたわ。
The human monarchy has always venerated the individual. Their most illustrious were elevated above the rest for all to see. Sharon was one such individual. The title of Archmage was bestowed only upon him.
子供の頃に読んだ絵本の中じゃ、宮廷にはいつも嫉妬と謀略の嵐が吹き荒れていたものだけど、本当のところはどうだったのかな。
If the royal court was anything like my storybooks, I can only imagine the drama this caused among the reigning courtiers.
嫉妬深く野心旺盛な方が多かったことは確かですわ。もっともカロンを妬む方々は彼の没落を見届けることなく亡くなってしまいました。魔界族の反乱はカロンが引き起こしたとされておりますのよ。
Yes, many courtiers were ambitious and probably jealous of his status. Unfortunately for them, many of them didn't live to see Sharon's downfall. as he was believed to have been the instigator of the Magitech rebellion.
結局あの反乱って何だったの？パパに尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされちゃうし。
How did it happen? I've always been curious, but Dad avoids the topic.
詳細については私もよく知らないのですけれど、反乱の口火を切った魔界部隊を指揮していたのはカロンだったそうですわ。
I'm not sure a bit of the details, but it said Sharon commanded the Magitech Legion that incited the initial insurgents.
魔界族に対して彼は大きな影響力を持っておりましたが、何しろ私のような近代的高度知的魔界族の基礎はカロンの設計によるものですもの。彼なくして魔界族の前代未聞の技術革新はありえませんわ。
He always had great influence over Magitech. After all, he was the architect of modern high-intellect synthetic bioforms like myself. His work led to an unprecedented revolution in Magitech creation.
30年前、彼のもとに集った魔界族が反乱を起こし、それが帝政を転覆させてしまいました。
30 years ago, Magitech created under his watch collectively mutinied, triggering the rebellion.
今なおカロンを比類なき天才と称える者もおりますけれど、人族の滅亡を企てた愚者とそしる者もまた多くおりますわ。
Some see Sharon as a peerless genius. Others see a foolhardy radical who brought the human race to its knees.
なるほどね。
I see.
それでそいつはまだ生きてんの？
So is this guy still alive?
反乱後のカロンについての情報は少ないのですけれど、事件の直後、野因に乗じて女帝ダリアと共に宮殿を抜け出したのは彼が目撃された最後だと言われてますわ。そしてその後の消息は全く不明ですの。
Information about him is scarce, but it's said that he was last seen leaving the palace, one of the knights of the rebellion, with none other than Empress Dahlia. Their whereabouts are still unknown.
その当時、カロンと共に女帝はアズ大陸で最も力を持った魔導士だったのです。女帝の失踪は反乱を抑えようとする勢力にとっては壊滅的な打撃となりましたわ。
There's static on my stream? One second, let me pull up on my end. Listen. Oh, what the? Okay, it's coming from the game. I'll have to relaunch it. That is bad. Holy shit. Okay. Problem is, I need to save. So.
現在では多くの人がカロンを反乱の中心人物とみなしており、
So what I'm gonna do,
犠牲者を生み出
to
す
save your
原因となっ
ears,
た
I'm gonna mute the game for now. We're just gonna mute the game for right now. I'm gonna continue reading the dialogue for now, but save your fucking ears, because holy shit. The relaunch was a while ago, though. Has it been that static? Oh, fuck me. NVIDIA broadcast cuts out the static entirely. Only a bit came through every so often. Oh. Well, that still sucks, because that's going to be on the VOD. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. Most now consider Sharon a traitor, responsible for the rebellion and its eventual death toll. The Emperor was also a proficient magician. Of course. I realized now I could talk because you don't hear them right now. Of course, her abilities rivaled that of Sharon's, and she employed magic generously for the good of the people. I need to download the Audacity, and I just keep the raw VODs up right now. But yeah. Audacity is super useful. I know it is. It's good for audio editing. All of Oz flourished under the epoch of her reign, a period which came to be known as the Golden Age of Oz. Alas, nothing gold can stay. Still wondering something? No, I'm just amused how readily you assume the role of tour guide. It's only because you two are so clueless. I can't help being so well informed after all. It's my humble duty to edify the ignorant. Shh, we're in a cursed place. Better keep your voice down. Why you... Ugh, Moxie, no! Wait up, you guys. Moxie? What are you doing here? We happened to be wrapping up some business at Anathema when we saw you heading into the palace, so we followed. I see. We suspect there's something going on here that's related to the Sentry's disappearances. Really? Given how dangerous the place is, we hadn't even considered the possibility. This is still just conjecture. Hey, don't you usually travel in a group of 3? Where's the cranky cat boy? You mean Frankie? I don't know if I'd call him a cat boy. He's actually much older than he looks. Anyway, we accidentally tripped some sort of security mechanism in the hubbub and were separated from Frankie. And we followed your voices from the main hall and finally managed to catch up with you. Frankie has always been rather sickly and hates going where there's decay. I just hope he's okay. Maybe he already left. Left? Even though they're still at the surface levels, we can already feel the effects of decay. Perhaps Frankie got spooked and took off first. That's certainly possible. He's never been one for trouble. Oh, before I forget, here, take this. An anonymous messenger asked Lady Lunessa to hand this to you, saying it could be helpful. Alterscope, device created by Professor Zima to detect transfigured hearts installed within targets. When it detects a target affected by the transfigured heart, the target will gain psychic interference debuff. Take this. You'll probably need it in a jiffy. XOXO, totally anonymous bunny fanatic. I wonder who that could be. Anyway, looks like it's called an Alterscope for detecting transfigured hearts installed inside Magitech. Here's the instruction manual. Are these instructions? They look like unintelligible doodles. Unintelligible to you, maybe. Like I said before, Dad usually gives me the barest clues and leaves the rest for me to figure out. He likes it when I can reverse engineer things on my own. But why would he pass me this package through Lunessa? Do they know each other? Are you two alright? You don't look great. I'm feeling a bit nauseous. We ran out of warding potions, but came anyway because I was anxious to hand the package to you. Thanks, but you should get out of here and seek treatment. You let the decay faster. It's not going to be pretty. Leave the rest to us. We'll keep an eye out for Frankie. Okay, I'm counting on you. I hope you're right, that he has already fled to safety. Be careful, Tevi. Godspeed. Okay, back to the save point. Just go. Okay. Saves over here. We are going to exit out of the game. I'm going to open up my stream so I can hear it. Man, that sucks. Mute that audio line from my headset so I can hear it. That sounds better. And make sure it stays like that. Thanks for catching that for me, by the way. Fucking, I would have never noticed. And I would have been mad whenever I heard that in the VOD later. I'm still a little mad about it, but... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I wish I cut it sooner. The downside of NVIDIA programs, it cuts out stuff automatically. I mean, it works for you. Fuck. Okay, now to make our way back over to where we just were. Let's explore this path a little bit. Thank you for the free magicite. Ow. Me, watch out for that stun. One of your streams, it cut Zero out a little bit because he was so quiet. It thought he was background. Oh, poor Zero. Oh, fuck! I fell down a hole. Ow! Rude. There we go. What's down here? Not something I can really explore at the moment. I'm gonna do that first, and now come down here. Now we can go up. Can't go that way. Excuse me, there's clearly something there. Alright. I guess it doesn't want me to collect it yet. Annoying, but sure. Nope, ow. Oh, a teleport! Oh, this also heals. Giant statues. Okay. A save point. That's mildly concerning. Combo count frenzy uprise. When combo is a 15 or above, upper slash does 2 additional hits. All melee attack power plus 3%. The next area will limit within its confines until the objective is achieved. Adequate preparation and saving is recommended. Down we go.
濃度が高すぎて劣化の海を泳いでるみたいですよ。
The decay is so thick here, it's nearly tangible.
階層を降りるにつれどんどんひどくなってますわ。
Once we descend, it's only gonna get worse.
アントン先生の解毒剤の効能が高くてほんと助かるわ。
Thankfully, the antidote Dr. Anton really seems to work.
でも効き目が切れる前には目的果たさなきゃ。
We should get moving before it wears off.
どうして私こんなことに巻き込まれてるのですかしら。
Why do I do this to myself?
Are
they the missing sentries?
アルタースコープによるとやっぱりそうね。みんな変貌心臓に操られてここに来たのかしら。
The alter scope certainly seems to think so. Could they all have been lured here by the transfigured
自
herds?
分の意思ではなくこんなにも劣化の濃い場所まで誘い込まれるなんて。
Not only that, they've been exposed to such high levels of decay against their will.
このままではスペクターと化すのも時間の問題ですわ。なんておぞましい。
It's only a matter of time before they turn into specters. How sickening.
気づかれたわ。私たちを狙ってる。チャンス。
Are That is a horrible way to go out. Man, you live your life as a fucking mixture of biomechanical engineering, and then you're just, you know, like one piece of tech on you, and next thing you know, you're now turning into a specter because of nothing you did. They also self-destruct. Oh, Jesus! Don't let them explode, because they don't just explode, they explode into bullets. That looks important. Double Revy boost. For extra physics-defying boost, allows for double jump and for a backflip slash to be used mid-air. I now have double jump. Thank Christ. That's gonna help a lot, actually. So we got slide and we got double jump. We're getting all the movement abilities now. I can go up here. We should explore both paths. Orbital upgrade unlocked. Well, what would the upgrade unlocked? If you're not telling me. Get out of here. What is that flute? A barrier?
察するに、劣化を抑え込むために王族が開発した封印みたいなものです
I
か
think
し
it's
ら。
the bells. Oh, is there bells? I didn't notice bells. Apparently some kind of seal put in place by the royal family contained the spread of decay.
もっとも劣化を封じるには不十分だったようですので、どの道先に進むにはこれを無力化しなければなりませんけれど。
Guess it wasn't enough to keep it from escaping. Still, we'll need to disable it to get through safely.
それにはエネルギーの供給を断つ必要がありますわね。
To do that, we'll have to cut off its energy supply.
どうすればいい？
How?
ここに来る途中、今にも爆発しそうな物体がゆっくり動いているのを見かけましたわ。
On our way here, I noticed there were highly reactive entities slowly moving around in a few locations.
あれは使えるんじゃないかしら。
They might be what we're looking for. They didn't mention anything about them till now? Thanks. Oh, we can get a new orbit control. Awesome. Okay. We need... Convert that. Do that again. Do that. The music reminds me of .hack/. Ah. I've never played .hack/, so... think I did that right. Oh well. What was the point of this room? Whatever, I don't need that badly. Oh, that makes sense what we're talking about. That's one of 3. Ow. Okay, great. Ah. That's where that room comes in. Got it. Anyway, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting them. So that's 2. There's a 3rd I need to find. Over this way? Yep. There we go. That's 3. The barrier was here, right? I'm like, where'd the barrier go? Small health up. Down here, I guess. Red healing points will appear under special circumstances. You can fully recover HP, but you cannot be used to manually save the game. Oh boy. Is this like a Pied Piper situation? Frankie? He's hurt. He needs help. Tevi, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
したの？
Are you okay? What happened?
何があったかよくわからないんだ。
I don't know.
隊長たちとはぐれて気づいたら
I got separated from my squad, and suddenly I'm here with all these Magitech.
ここっていかにも研究室っぽいわね。もしかしてこれが王立研究所なのかな？
This looks like some sort of laboratory. Could it be a royal research facility?
気をつけろよ。魔界族たちは誰かに操られてるんだ。
Careful. There's someone controlling these Magitech.
あそこの機器の向こうで
I thought I saw someone move behind those machines over there. Hmm?
まさか
Quicker reflexes than I expected.
用心してなかったら危ないところだったわ。セーブルが注意してくれたおかげね。
That was close. Fortunately, Sable's warning had me extra cautious.
何か様子がおかしいとは思ってたんですけど、フランキーさん、どうして？
Something was off, but Frankie.
ここに来る途中でモクシー隊長とガスリーに会ったのよね。
On our way here, we ran into Moxie and Guthrie.
だから
What of it?
劣化が人にどんな影響を及ぼすかはしっかり見てきたつもりよ。演技してもダメ。このひどい劣化の中、あの二人と違ってあなたの体には何の変化も見られない。
We've seen what decay
あ
does
な
to
たの
people.
持つ免疫体質が真実を物語ってくれてる。
Act all you want. Your immunity doesn't make you for a very convincing performance.
ウルスカン村でアントンという医者に会ったの。彼の言ってた劣化に対して免疫を持つ人物ってあんたのことでしょ。
It's you, isn't it? The person that Dr. Anton mentioned. It's you from Ulskan Village.
そうか。アントン先生に会ったんだね。もしかして先生に特製ポーションを処方してもらったのかな？それならここでこれほどの劣化にこうしきれるのも納得だね。
So you've been to Ulskan Village. No wonder you're able to weather the decay here.
あの惨劇の前、ウルスカンで僕はみんなによそ者にあまり気を許すなと警告して回ったんだ。だけど誰も耳を貸さなかった。その結果村はどうなった？まったく人族は強欲に過ぎる。わずかばかりの良識すらその欲望で黒く塗りつぶしてしまう。
I told Anton and the other villagers to be wary of outsiders. But they didn't listen, and look what happened. Of course, those opportunistic humans would let their greed strangle whatever shred of decency they possessed.
偉そうなことを言って、あんたはどうだってわけ？新型魔界賊衛兵を操ってるのってあんたなんでしょ？
What about
ルネッ
you?
サはこの世界に平和をもたらすため尽くしてるってのに、あんたはそれを台無しにしようとしてるのよ。
And what about you? Undermining Lunessa's efforts? She's working hard to bring about peace.
平和だって。
Peace?
獣人族と人族は全てが異なっていて不平等だ。決して相入れることはないのに、どうして平和なんか望めるんだよ。溺れる人族は思い上がったまま世界を我が物としようとし、そしてその邪悪な魔法で大地を焼いた。そんな存在を許して平和なんてものは決して訪れることはないんだよ。
Humans and beastkin are much too different. How can peace exist when they are inherently unequal? Selfish, haughty humans trying to bend the world to their will. Their magic scorching the earth dry. True peace can only be achieved when they're eradicated.
笛ですかね。
A flute?
あれはたった一音奏でるだけでも魔界賊を操れるものよ。
One note, and all the surrounding Magitech move to its command.
死での手向けに教えてあげるよ。この水晶笛が僕の計画の要なんだよね。
Not that it'd do you any good to know, but this crystal flute is instrumental to my plans.
これをこの研究所で手に入れた。テクノロジーと組み合わせることで僕は魔界族の大軍をも操ることができるんだ。
Combined with the technology acquired here, I can exert mass control over the Magitech.
もっとも、まさかリリーに埋め込んだチップを君たちみたいな雑魚に見つけられるとは思わなかったけどね。
Though,
本当に鬱陶しいな。
I never expected the piece fitted into Lily to be discovered by brats like you. What a nuisance.
なんて傲慢な方。どんな魔界族にも魂はありますのよ。
You're deplorable. Even the lowliest of Magitech still have souls.
彼ら、いえ、私たち魔界族は操り人形ではありませんわ。
No. We're not some puppets to be controlled.
口を閉じてなよ。君たちのような不幸と破壊しかもたらさないおもちゃは
Quiet.
相応に扱われて叱るべしだろう。
Tools like you that bring misery and destruction should be treated as such. He has it out for both Magitech and humans.
世界に今一度魔界族の反乱によって吹き荒れた憎悪と恐怖の嵐を思い出させてやる。かりそめの平和も暴虐にさらされれば人族はその醜い本性をあらわにするよ。その時こそ僕は魂すら砕けるような罰を奴らに下してやるんだ。
There's an ad break starting. I'm going to wait right here since we're going to start a boss fight. I don't want to start that in the middle of an ad break. And I missed it just timed out now, so we are getting an ad break. I understand. I don't want to start a boss fight in the middle of a fucking ad break. That's mean. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to go by. I have some standards. Wait for the ad break. No music either. Damn. Just talking to the void. It really is the Pied Piper, though. I can use the flute to control them. Oh, you're already out of the ad? It still says there's a minute and a half. Huh. It lied to you. Apparently. It might be desynced. That's also true. I will remind the world of the fear and hatred suffered under the insurgent Magitech's oppression. When violence shatters the illusion of peace, the human's true ugly nature will reveal itself. This time, I'll be here to punish them.
僕の魔界賊軍団がアズを席巻し、逆らう者は皆滅ぼす。そうやって初めて世界は生まれ変わるんだ。
My army of Magitech will take Oz by storm, and only those who oppose me will be snuffed out. And all those who oppose me will be snuffed out. Only then can the world change. You, sir, are going on a genocide against both Magitech and humans. You need to be stopped. And your own beastkin if they dare say that they want peace with the humans, technically. Aren't you a great person?
アントン先生に会ったんだよね。なら、僕の過去も知ってるんだろう。
Since you've met Anton, I suppose you learned what happened in my past.
テビ、君は獣人族だ。 だから僕の気持ちがわかるだろ。何もかも失った者には正義という救済が必要なんだよ。他者をないがしろにする連中は正義によって滅ぼされなくちゃならないんだ。
Surely, as a beastkin, Tevi, you can understand the need for someone who's lost everything to see justice, to right the wrongs of those who, without regard for others.
何もかも失った？
Someone who's lost everything.
あんた
No.
何も見えていないのね。偏見で目が曇ってる。暴力はまた新たな暴力を生み、その狭間で罪なき者がすりつぶされるのよ。暴虐に全てを刈り取られる感覚を忘れたとは言わせないわ。
No. You're too blinded by prejudice to see that provoking conflict only perpetuates a vicious cycle where the innocent pay the price. Have you forgotten that what it feels like to be helplessly caught in the crossfire of destruction?
あ、そうそう。ついでに言っとくけど、私は獣人族じゃなくて人族よ。
Also, I'm not a beastkin. I'm a human.
人？
Human?
人族だって。君の治安兵団への参加は何としても阻止すべきだったか。
I knew I should have stopped you from joining the peacekeepers.
まあいいさ
え。
今さら愚痴っても仕方ないな。
What's done is done.
どのみち君に僕の邪魔はさせないよ。絶対にね。
I won't let you get in the way of my plans. This place will be your grave. Okay.
ここまで頑張ったってすごいね。褒めてあげる。
Well, we don't need them going off. Oh, he didn't bullet? He didn't bullet. Okay, we're good. Ow. You bullet it. We're fine. No, no. Jump on his shield. Soldiers. Nope. Nope. That blue orb spells danger.
どんな思いしたか分かってないくせに僕の苦しみなんて何も知らないのに僕を食べることはできないんだ。
That looks like the cave. I never expected you to be such a thorn.
僕の体がどうなったっていい。どんな代償を払っても構うもんか。僕の真の力を発揮させるんだ。
I won't hold back any longer. The toll on my body be damned. Whatever the price, I'll pay it to awaken true power. He's also draining his own. He's double-edged. Man, all those knives, you only hit me like twice. You really need to aim better. I need to remember to press L2. L2 is also an immunity.
この笛は僕から全てを奪い去った。魔力を補うために僕の命を燃やし尽くした。
This flute
それでも人族にかなわないなんて。
took everything I had to give. Burning away life force defeated its magic. But even then, I was no match for a human.
それでも僕の遠さは深く尽きない。まあ君のように生を祝福された人にはわからないだろう。
It won't end here,
けどね。
though people like you, blessed with luck, wouldn't understand.
あんたが思ってるほど私の生は祝福に満ちたものじゃないけどね。
I'm not as lucky as you think.
彼の人族への憎しみと言ったら、テビーさんが人族と分かった瞬間、空気が凍りつきました。
What hatred for humans? The moment you revealed himself, his whole demeanor changed.
それほど絶望は深かったのでしょう。
Such was his conviction.
テビー、この笛はどうなさいますの？非常に強力ですけれど、危険極まりない呪物ですわよ。
What are you gonna do with the flute, Tevi? It seems like a powerful and possibly dangerous artifact.
証拠物件として治安兵団に引き渡すのが妥当よね。モクシー隊長も納得するんじゃないかな。
It's probably best we hand it to the peacekeepers as evidence. I think Moxie would want it that way too.
何はともあれ、事の顛末を報告しに戻らねばなりませんわね。
Okay. We'll need to report back regarding all of this anyhow.
うん。
Yeah. Mysterious flute of luminous crystal that holds fast its secrets, currently regarded as a dangerous ancient artifact. Hmm.
そうですか。フランキーが
The perpetrator turned out to be Frankie,
私たちの身内に逆賊が潜んでいたとは。
right in our midst.
研究所の機材も全部彼が破壊しちゃったんで、使えるものはあんまりないと思うわ。
He destroyed all the equipment in the palace laboratories, so there's not much to salvage.
法律研究所では革新的な技術開発が進められていたと聞いております。例えば劣化を浄化する装置、アランビック。そのような技術は今の私たちにとっても喉から手が出るほど欲しいものですけれど。
I've heard of the revolutionary technologies developed within the royal laboratory, such as Alembic's devices used to purify decay. Things we desperately need right now.
アズ全体を危険にさらし、人類全体の希望をないがしろにしてまで人族への復讐にとらわれるなど、彼の所業には失望の念を禁じえません。
All willing to jeopardize Oz itself and dash mankind's hope, all to spite the humans. How deeply disheartening his actions were.
ですが、彼に同調する者は他にもいるのではなくって？
I imagine there are others who share his sentiment.
その通りです。
In
これほどの時を経ても、未だ心のうずきは癒えないものなのですね。
Indeed, it seems
種
that
族間の断絶は和らぐどころか、一層加速しているところもあるのです。
even after so long, the pain cannot be forgotten. Fear that instead of healing, many of those wounds fester.
それと、彼はこんな笛を持ってたわ。
Oh, there's also this flute.
魔界族を操るために使用してたものよ。
It's one of the tools that Frankie used to control the Magitech.
どういった構造なのかはまだ不明だけど、名目上とはいえ、彼は治安兵団の一員だったんだから、
I didn't figure.
そのトップのあなたが引き取るべきでしょ。
I didn't manage to find out how it works. Anyway, seeing as you were his superior, I figured it best you take it.
痛み入ります。
I understand.
諸君らの協力なくして本件の解決は望めなんだ。
The peacekeepers couldn't have solved this case without you.
現在は外部からの協力も得て宮殿内の状況把握に最善を尽くしているところだ。
With some external help, we're taking care of the situation at the palace as best we can.
この場を借りて諸君らには深く感謝を申し上げたい。
Thank you again, truly, for your aid.
もう少しうまくやれたかもとは思ってるけどね。
I'm sorry that we didn't manage to...
何を言う。君らに非はあるまい。あの者は自らあの道を望んだのだ。
No.
結果は辛いものとなってしまったが、
You have nothing to apologize
我々
for.
にはここより得られる学びもあろう。
You have nothing to apologize for.
これをもって人類が良き方向に導かれんことを願うばかりだ。
He chose his path. As painful as that reality is, we can only learn from our mistakes and hope that our work can guide mankind in the right direction.
正しき道を行く困難がどれほど大きくとも、我らの尽くせる力がどれほど小さくとも、必ずや道は開けるものと信じなければな。
Even when doing the right thing seems like an uphill battle, we must have hope that our actions, however small, can change things for the better.
召喚は思うのだ。我らはきっと成し遂げられると。
I know we can do it.
うん。そうだね。
ところでテビーさん、 今後も大陸の探索をお続けになるのですよね。
Tevi, you continue on exploring the continent, right?
うん、そのつもりだけど。
Right. What of it?
ご覧の通り、劣化の拡散が私たちにとっての次なる大きな脅威となりましょう。私たちの文明は非常に危うい天秤の上に成り立っております。
As you've seen, the continued spread of decay is poised to be the next great threat we face. Our civilization is perched upon a delicate balance.
歴史上、劣化に対抗し得る力を持つのは王家だけでした。ですが30年前の出来事によって王家は断絶したに等しいです。
Historically, only the crown had the power to effectively combat decay. Unfortunately, the events that took place 30 years ago decimated the royal family.
私たちが現在享受している安寧は、実はアズの黄金時代の遺産にすがってかろうじて成り立っているものに過ぎないものだということを知る者は少ないのです。
Most people are unaware that
今
our
のところはその安全は従前に保たれてはおります。
most people are unaware
し
that
か
our
しこの先それが永続可能であるとは私には思えないのです。
I hate that I can't understand what you're saying because I can't tell when a pause is an end. Most people are unaware that our status quo relies on technologies left over from that era. It's a solution that is thankfully still adequate, but one I fear precarious and ultimately unsustainable. Someday I'll learn Japanese, I
この
swear.
状況を打開するため、今後もあなた方に協力をお願いしたいのです。道中新たに判明したことがあれば、どうかお知らせください。
If we're to solve this, I need your continued vigilance during your travels to learn all that you can.
つまりこれからも治安兵団として働いてくれってこと？
So you want me to continue operating on behalf of the peacekeepers?
もしご了承くださいますなら、妨害の喜びです。
If you're amenable, yes.
正直契約が切れたら辞めるつもりだったんだけどな。だって私って協調性あんまりないしさ。
I was intending to quit after my contract was up, since I've never been much of a team player.
でもまあ契約更新してもいっか。あんたたちと一緒の仕事悪くなかったし。
But maybe I'll have it renewed. Working with you guys isn't so bad.
感謝します。そうおっしゃっていただけて嬉しいわ。
Thank you. I'm pleased to hear that.
こちらからも何か新しい展開があれば連絡しますね。
If there's any new developments, I'll be in touch.
何はともあれ、今回の事件が解決して何よりでしたわ。もうあの宮殿に行くのはこりごりですもの。
Well, I certainly am glad to be done with that ordeal. I've seen enough of the palace for one lifetime.
思い出したけどセーブル、宮殿で探し物するって言ってたわよね。
That reminds me,
何か見つかった？
Sable, weren't you searching for something in the palace?
探してはみたんですけど、役に立ちそうなものは特に。
Yes, but I didn't find anything that feels like could be of help.
役に立つ？
Help?
あそこで見つかんなくてもそのうちどっかで手に入るわよ。なきゃ見つかるまで探せばいいじゃん。それじゃあ次の目的地はセーブルが決めていいわよ。
Just because you haven't found it doesn't mean it's not out there. We'll have to keep looking, eh? So why don't you pick our next destination?
もしよかったらなんですけど、
If it's okay with you,
実はお二人をタルタロスにご案内したいんです。
I'd actually like to take you two to Tartarus with me.
タルタロス？そのような場所に。
Tartarus? That kind of place.
家を離れて結構経つんですけど、出かける時にすぐに戻るって僕の妹には言っちゃってたんです。そもそも宮殿に行きたいと思ったのはその妹のせいなんで。
It's been so long since I've been home, and I promised my sister I wouldn't be gone too long. After all, she's the reason I went into the palace.
何よりお二人に妹を引き合わせたいんですよね。僕に友達ができたって知ったらきっと妹も喜んでくれると思うんで。
More importantly, I'd like you to meet her. I'm sure she would be happy to know that I've made friends.
友達ですって？
Friends?
ダメですか？
Can't we? Fucking puppy dog eyes. Come on, Celia.
ああもう
参りますわよ。行けばよろしいのでしょ。あんな目で見つめられたら嫌とは言えないじゃありませんの。
Alright, I'll go. Those puppy dog eyes are dangerous.
そういえばバルハラやタルタロスって話には聞いてたけど、どちらもまだ行ったことないな。
Come to think of it, all this talk of Valhalla and Tartarus, and I haven't seen the places for myself.
よし、行くから案内して。どうやって行くの？
Count me in. How do we get there?
バルハラもタルタロスも気軽に行ける場所ではございませんわ。説明いたしますわね。
Valhalla and Tartarus aren't places you are able to simply go on a whim. Allow me to explain.
どちらも徒歩で行けなくはありませんが、バルハラには飛行船で、タルタロスには鉄道を使うのが推奨されますわね。
Well, both cities are technically accessible on foot. The main modes of transportation are by airship and train to Valhalla and Tartarus, respectively.
ただこの手段は市民と富裕層、そして特別な身分を持つ方々に限られておりますの。平民の利用は難しいですわね。
These methods are usually reserved for citizens, wealthy patrons, and other holders of special identities. Plebeians tend not to have access.
例えばテビー、あなたは私の協力者ではありますが、私と共に飛行船に搭乗する権利を得られるのは何年も先のことになるんじゃないですかしらね。そしてタルタロスにはバルハラ以上に接点がなく、交通機関の利用の糸口すら見つかりませんわ。
Despite you being my collaborator, Tevi, could take years for you to qualify for official airship benefits. As for Tartarus, well, you've no connections with them, so that's that.
私はれっきとしたバルハラ市民ですから、飛行船の搭乗許可証を所持しております。
Being a working
です
citizen...
が、残念ながらそれは私に限り、他者の同行は認められてませんの。
Being a working citizen of Valhalla, I can take the airship, but unfortunately my pass doesn't grant +1s.
タルタルスも同じような制度ではないかしら。ね、セーブル？
I imagine it works similarly for Tartarus, right, Sable?
よくわかんないです。僕は鉄道のパスを持ってないし、そもそも乗ったことすらないですから。
Sorry, I'm not sure. I don't have a train pass. In fact, I've never even taken the train before. Of course you haven't, Sable.
はあ、そうでしょうね。
Figures.
となると、やはり歩くしかありませんわね。優雅とは言い難い旅になりますけれど、致し方ございませんわ。
That leaves our last option, walking. Well, not the most glamorous method of transportation, it'll have to do.
道中はかなり過酷ですし、危険に満ちておりますわ。けれど、徒歩でバルハラやタルタロスまで無事到達できた稀有な者には、特別アクセスパスが与えられるとか。
The journeys can
ど
be
ちらの町でも有能な人物は歓迎されますものね。
The journeys can be arduous and full of danger, but I've heard that the rare visitors able to make it to the Valhalla and Tartarus on foot are rewarded with special access passes. After all, both cities always welcome capable individuals.
そのパスをもし入手できれば、移動が楽になることはもちろん、高い能力の証を持つ者として、私たちを見る目が変わりますわ。
If we manage to acquire those passes, not only would traveling become easier, it'd make us look most competent.
面白そうじゃないの。
Sounds
そ
like
れで行きましょう。
sounds like a fun challenge.
お好きになさい。ともかく、地図に印をつけておきますわ。
Knock yourself out. I'll mark the spots on the map. Consider visiting the Morose Waffle House in Morose to see if there's any new developments. And Underworld. Enter Gothura Swamplands for the Trevally Mines and find the way into the Tartarus. It looks like there's two ways to get into the Swamplands. We do have to go to the mines, though. Okay. I think that's a good place to stop for today, though. Chapter 4. And we leveled up. Let's go save. question is, I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. Other than that, let's see if there's anybody I can raid out to. Yeah, I see one person. I'll raid out to them. Alright. So, thank you for being here with me tonight. It was nice to have you. You guys have a wonderful night.